Hello, everybody, and welcome. Welcome to another NoMaskGames stream. How's everybody doing? I know I said I was going to be going live at 4 instead of 5, but, geez, like I said, something came up. It's always something, huh, guys? It's always something. It's always something. Hey, Star. How nice of you to finally join. Yes, I know. I always try. I always try to go live at the times that I'm saying I'm going to go live at, but it just never works out. I don't need to take this. You definitely need to take it. You need to take it every which way that you can. It's not fair. I don't need to take this. How's everybody doing? Oh, okay. So let me guys tell you, it is freaking hot today. It is so horrible and just muggy and just, sweating bullets over here. I took me a beautiful soul cleansing shower last night, and and let me tell you, I got up today, and it just didn't do anything. I've been sweating all day, pouring cold water on myself. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I do. Sorry if you're hearing fans, if you're hearing really loud fans back and forth, left and right, but I got my little AC unit on next to me, and I got the cooler for the laptop. Yes, I remembered to turn the laptop cooler on this time. I got that running at max. Whew, man, let me tell you, it is freaking hot. Boiling. But it's Sunday. Everybody's home. Everybody's relaxing. Everybody is doing their own thing. I'm currently streaming in the nude because of how hot it is. Thank you for the like, Star. Thank you so much. God bless you. And that's it. It's just hot and miserable and muggy and sweaty, and I got ACs on and trying my best to stay cool. So, as you can, if I go here real quick. Hold on, give me a second here. The Twitch chat is being stupid again. Thank you so much for joining. The Twitch chat is being stupid again, and I don't know why. Every now and then, every few streams, the Twitch chat locks, and I can't move it. I can't move it at... I got something stuck in my throat. I can't move it. It's locked in place, and there's nothing I can do to change it. And where it is blocks like my scenes and my sources and like all that. I can't change it, and it sucks. I freaking hate it. I don't understand why it does this, but every few streams, the Twitch chat just locks in place, and there's nothing I can do about it. I don't know what to do about it. But I have to minimize OBS so that the scenes, so I can see what scenes I'm selecting, and I have to make it as thin as possible. Then I can switch. So if we go here, you can see we got Hugh. We got Hugh. We're going to play Hugh today. We're going to check out Hugh. It looks really fun, guys. KD, thank you so much for joining. We got Hugh right there. Hugh Laurie, Hugh Jackman, Hugh Glass. Anyone else named Hugh. We're going to try it out. We're going to play some Fortnite. We're going to play some other things. You know, we're going to get into it. But that's going to be the main thing today. That's going to be the main event today is we're going to see this hue. We're going to see how it looks. We're going to see how it plays. We're going to feel it. We're going to touch it, lick it. And it's going to be good. Hopefully it's good, maybe. I've never been too good at platformers, but we'll see what's what. We'll see what's what. I'm excited. Are you guys excited? Are you excited for color platforming? Because I am. Are you excited for the colors and the platforms? Let me tell you, chat. Let me tell you how aggravated I got yesterday about something. Yesterday, I ran out of shampoo. Okay, this is going to sound stupid. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking this guy's really going to go on a rant about shampoo, but just listen. Okay, listen. You guys got to hear this. I ran out of shampoo. The missus was at the grocery store already, so I text her and I tell her, get me new shampoo. She calls me and says they only have expensive shampoo, right? The shampoo you use is not here. They've only got, like, they sold out. They've only got the really high-end expensive ones. And I said, all right, just give me a whatever. It doesn't matter. She brings back Paul Mitchell shampoo. And I'm looking at the bottle, and I said, how much was this? Because this is Paul Mitchell. She goes, it was $24. Well, sir, I started freaking out. I said, $24 for shampoo? I said, $24? If this shampoo doesn't make me look like Tom Brady after I come out the shower and use it, I'm going to be very mad. I am calling Paul Mitchell, and I am filing I'm going to take Paul Mitchell to court. You understand? I said, I better come out as handsome, as rich, and as talented as Tom Brady if I'm going to be using $24 shampoo. So let me tell you, I took the shower. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I shampoo my hair twice because once isn't good enough. I used that $24 Paul Mitchell shampoo. Let me tell you, that's one of the best shampoos I've ever used. It is so smooth, and it smells so good, and my hair came out so, like, feathery and beautiful. That's the best shampoo ever. But I'm never buying it again after this. Once that bottle's out, that's it. No more Paul Mitchell. You should try it at least once. You're No Mask Brady now. Oh, yeah. I came out the shower still looking like myself. I didn't look like Tom Brady. I didn't have Tom Brady's bank account either. And I also, I'm not as talented as Tom Brady, but my hair sure feels nice and soft and smooth. And it was clear, too. So, yeah. Paul Mitchell shampoo. I said, this shit better have, like, the cure for some kind of major disease in it. $24. $24.99. $24.99 for shampoo. I feel very conflicted. I want to hate life, but at the same time, it's like, you know what? This was really good. Maybe the finer things in life are nice. Are better. The finer things in life are better. Star, have you tried Paul Mitchell shampoo? Because you're going to have to, like, sell a kidney to get it. No. And you don't plan on to, right? I have not tried it, and I do not plan on to. Well, that's enough lollygagging. So that's what's going on. We got some, $25 shampoo. We got lots of heat. We got riots in California. There's some riots in California. Oh, yes, speaking of which, are you guys doing okay, Star? Not trying to dox you, just trying to ask if you're doing okay. Because I seen today there's some massive riots in LA right now. I called my brother and I was like, don't leave the house. Called my sister too. I was like, don't leave the house. There's massive riots. They called in, like, to the point where they called in the Coast Guard. It's not doing good. You're good? All right. Good to know. Good to know. Stay home today. Don't go nowhere. I don't need your permission. Right. All right. So here, let's just widen that. Because I can't move it because it's locked. I was out fishing earlier. Oops. Fishing. Fishing for trouble? Was you out fishing for trouble, boy? Fishing for crimes. I was fishing for crime. All right. Let's get into it. Xbox game. Let me switch my scenes around here. All right, there we go. Scenes have been switched. Let's get into it. Let's start off with some Fortnite, yeah, guys? Gotham. Switch over to TikTok. Let's start off with some Fortnite. Hold on a second. What's this? Xbox Games Showcase? Black Ops 7? Black Ops 7 is already coming up? What is this? Final Fantasy 15? 16? Ninja Gaiden 4? They're making another Ninja Gaiden? Hold on a second. All I know is I have sunburn on my face. Put it up in the Discord. We got to see it. Because your complexion, like your color of your skin is like paint, you know? Wall paint. Hold on, let's see this. Not currently available. Wish list. All right, when does it come out? We just got Black Ops 6. We're already getting 7? Revealed this summer. Which Final Fantasy is that? XVI. That's 16. Hold on, chat. Buy it? It's out already? Oh, hold on, let's watch the trailer. We gotta watch this. We're gonna watch this trailer, chat. Let me know if you could hear it. Can you guys hear it?
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
Know your place, little lamb. There's no one to save you now.
You will answer for
What the fuck?
done!
Let this piracy be your grave!
When we fight together. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one! Come to me, Ifrit!
Oh, shit!
Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being, but she may yet be saved by you.
Oh my god. That looks like the best Final Fantasy ever! In epic dark fantasy where fates are decided by mighty icons, and the dominants who wield them. This is the tale of Clive Rosfield, a tragic warrior who swears revenge on the dark Econ, Ifrit, a mysterious entity that leaves naught but calamity in its wake. Oh shit, hold on. I forgot what they were called. The Aeons. The Aeons are like part of the story now? Dude, guys, look at Ifrit. He looks sick. He looks like a freaking Doom villain. Oh my god, Star, we need to play this. It's only $50. It's probably 1,000,000 gigabytes, right? Right? It's already, look at this. It's already got DLC. It's already got DLC. Hold on a second. When did this come out? Did this just come out? Release date. It just came out today. Who's we? We are French. This just came out today and it already came with DLC? It's 136 gigabytes? Damn it, Square Enix. This is how you know I'm genuinely excited, because my voice went up 17 octaves. 136 gigabytes. Fuck. All right, how much for the regular edition? How much for the regular? We don't need the golden blast in your ass edition. Hold on. How much for just the regular? 115. All right. All right. Dude, I haven't played Final Fantasy in years. The last Final Fantasy I played was 10-2. Was Final Fantasy X Part 2. That was the last Final Fantasy I played. I didn't play 13. I didn't play 15. I think 14 was online. I didn't play any of them past 10. I played 7. Well, I say I played 7. I never really played 7. I never got past the first boss fight. But I played a little bit of 8. I played 8. I played some of 9. I got as far as I could in 10. 10 is complicated. I was too young to like really play 10. I never played 11, and I never played 12, 13, 14, and I never played 15. And now they just came out with 6. I think I got to revisit Final Fantasy, because this looks sick. And look at this. It's the return of attractive characters. He doesn't look like Bob, the next door neighbor. He actually looks like a Final Fantasy character.
They must be made to serve.
Where's that scene of Ifrit? Dude, look at this dragon. Look at this. Look at this.
Let this piracy be your grave! When we fight together.
Flames are around.
Right here. Look at this. Look at this. Right here, he calls Ifrit.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Dude, that's so fucking hype. That's so hype. Oh my god. I need to get this. It's only $40. Wow. Ninja Gaiden 4. Wow. Install. It's already out. It's already out. The definitive Ninja Gaiden action-adventure franchise returns with Ninja Gaiden 4. Embark on a cutting-edge adventure. Okay, let's see the trailer. We gotta see the trailer for this, chat. We gotta see the trailer for this before we start some Fortnite. Maybe do a little bit of Phasmo, and then we'll get into Hue.
Several years ago, the Dark Dragon, youngest of the divine dragon gods, wreaked havoc across the world.
Oh.
The plot was ultimately thwarted through the efforts of a soul ninja.
Ryu Hayabusa.
However, the Dark Dragon's husk remained, and from this husk fell an endless downpour of cursed rain. The abandoned Tokyo continues its struggle against chaos to this day.
Infiltrated the facility. Commencing mission.
Platinum Games. I had the first remake of the Ninja Gaiden. I never played 2 or 3, but I had the first one, and it was so freaking difficult.
No escape.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Dude, this looks sick too.
This is it. Ryu Hayabusa.
Whatever your clan is plotting, it ends here.
So we play as 2 characters?
So you've come, Raven.
Back off, Hayabusa. I will execute my mission.
So it's like Devil May Cry 4, where you played as 2 characters. You were Nero for half the game, and then you were Dante for the other half. Ryu Hayabusa. Dude, look at that. Look how fucking hyped that is. Look how hyped that is. Tell me you don't look at that and just think, hell yeah. I love because, like, in video games and comic books and movies, ninjas are always, like, depicted as, like, these superhumans. Like, what ninjas can do in, like, fiction is not what a normal human being is capable of doing. Like, a normal it goes beyond what the limitations of human capability is, and it's like, oh yeah, that's if you become a ninja in, like, a movie world or a video game world, you're basically just like a freaking, like, super, like you're like a superhero, you know. Gears of War Reloaded, another remaster for part 1. The iconic faithfully remastered. So we got Gears of War, what was it, like, Ultimate Edition? That was a remaster. Now we got Reloaded, which is a second. That's how you know that this game will forever be considered one of the greatest games of all time. When it gets multiple remasters, that's how you know a game is amazing. What's up, Ghost? Or Ghosty? Wow, Rom looks awesome. Well, I mean, he looked awesome 20 years ago. Look at all that juice! That changed gaming forever. Marcus in 4K!
Look who decided to show up.
Oh, crossplay!
You think you can still find your way back home, Phoenix?
Looks like they upgraded. How's your baby? Let's do this. This is gonna be awesome. Form up!
Oh my god. my god, I don't have the money or the storage for all this awesome stuff that's coming out, man. I don't have the money or the storage. How am I gonna keep up? This is great, guys. This is the time to get into, to start playing some games, man. This is the time. We're just getting crazy games left and right, left and right. Summertime, you know, summertime. That's it. That's the time. That's the best time for games, man. All the awesome stuff comes out. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't got the money or the space for all this cool shit that's gonna be coming out. I love Gears of War. Gears of War is one of my favorite games. It's like Mass Effect, Metal Gear, Control, Max Payne. Like, those are my favorite games, you know? But let's get into it. We're 26 minutes in and we haven't done anything yet. Oh man, so many hype games. Yeah, they ended the Star Wars campaign. It's all like DC now and some original characters. Like, they got that cheerleader broad, this goth chick. Superman's here again. Oh, and yes, I got my Mandalorian warrior thanks to Stevie. We would like to formally thank Stevie for sending the funds so we can get the Mandalorian warrior. I already kind of made his outfit the way I wanted it. It's very monochromatic, but I think it looks pretty mean. And I didn't know what to do for his back piece, so I just gave him a katana. But yeah, you can customize what kind of armor he's wearing, and then you can put a pattern, a logo. You can get pretty deep with it. You can put all kinds of different colors for each layer of the armor. It's pretty intuitive, and I just went with that. Looks pretty mean. So yeah, that's what we're doing. But for some reason, when I go to play, it's blue. So if you go to locker, like, that's how it looks. It's like a charcoal gray with this that kind of, they call it almond frost. The stripe is almond frost. But then, like, I go to play and you see it looks blue. I don't know why that is. I don't know why they do that. They did that with the last the last skin I was like maining. So I don't know. Let's check the shop. Shop updated. Who is this? Is this Final Fantasy? This looks like a Final Fantasy villain. 2,800. This is an expensive ass bundle. Mask Maker Daigo. Blade of the Spirits. That's a pretty cool sword. That's a pretty cool bundle. Starfire. Flash. No one gives a shit about the Flash. Adventure Time. Maybe. 3,800. That's a crazy bundle. Mamba Mobile. There you go. That looks pretty awesome. Ace Academic. I don't care about all this. These generic heroes. Don't care about that. Don't know who this is. Jonathan Wickethan. Leaving today. I already have this whole set. I already have that whole set. Don't care about this. Spider Knight. That looks pretty hype. Penny! It's been so long. First introduced in Chapter 2, Season 3. Why? Maybe. 1,200, I can get her. Van's Checkerboard. Because why not? Mr. Get It Right, thank you for joining. What is this? Don't care about this. Okay. Shop's a little dry. Shop's a little dry. But it's been like that for a while. It's been a little dry for a while. Dude, I'm so hyped up on that freaking Final Fantasy trailer, man. That looks like the best Final Fantasy we've had since 10. Conveniently since 10, because that was the last one I played. I think a lot of people liked 15. A lot of people said 15 was good, but I didn't play it. I didn't care to play it. I don't remember anyone saying anything about 14. 14 was like really quiet. 14 was just like it came, it went, no one cared, no one played it, nobody made any videos on it. Like no one cared. It was just like Final Fantasy 14. It was just like, all right, who cares? Another Final Fantasy, you understand? But this one looks freaking hype as... Ah, dude. Tell me your blood pressure didn't go up from that trailer, guys. And it came out today with DLC. Oh, man. I gotta delete half my games. I gotta delete half my games, and I gotta get that, dude. I want to put 200 hours into that. I don't know what I'm gonna do, guys. The summer's here. The Xbox game show, like all this new stuff was unveiled. So many games are gonna be coming out for like pretty much the rest of the year. Like we're gonna get a brand new game all the time, because like 2025 was very much like, oh, it's like we got Phasmophobia and Marvel Rivals, and that was kind of it. You understand? We didn't have anything. Well, now summer's here, so now we're getting something badass every month, every week now, and I don't know what I'm gonna do to keep up. I don't know what I'm gonna do to keep up, chat. All I can do is try. All I can do is try. I mean, I've been too busy. I haven't even completed the Tomb Raider playthrough yet. I haven't played Tomb Raider in weeks. I still never even beat the first one, and I bought 12 of them. And now we got this new Final Fantasy. We got this new Ninja Gaiden coming out. I still never played Oblivion Remastered, but that's mostly because I just can't play Oblivion. I just can't play it. I fall asleep when I play Oblivion. But maybe the remaster is different. Maybe because they added a bit more quality of life updates to the remaster. Maybe it's like it's easier to play. And I don't mean easier as in like it's difficult. I mean just like it's less weird, less tedious. You understand? Like the level up system. Anyone who's played Oblivion knows the level up system is just freaking stupid. And I've seen a bunch of videos how they kind of fixed it and made it, you know, like modern and streamlined and easy. It's not like super hard to level up anymore. And it doesn't matter what skills you upgrade to get to the next level. You can invest points into whatever attributes you want as long as you're leveled up. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh, you didn't upgrade your acrobatics, so you can't you can't upgrade your endurance. You understand? Because it's like that's tied to that. You understand? Like that's tied to that. That skill is tied to that attribute. It's like you could never upgrade your acrobatics and still upgrade endurance. You know what I mean? To get more fatigue, which I very much, not that I've played it, but I would, if I did play it, I would very much appreciate that, knowing that I don't have to try extra hard to upgrade this one skill, so that when it comes time to level up, I can upgrade a specific attribute that's related to that skill. You know what I mean? It was stupid. It was just, to give you the short and sweet version of it, it was a stupid and tedious and complex level up system. And for the remaster, they fixed it. They made it to where it's like you level up and you invest points in whatever, regardless of. There you go. Nice. You invest points in whatever, regardless of, and, you know, you're good. Doom the Dark Ages, too. Doom the Dark Ages. But, see, I didn't play the last 3 Dooms. Somebody already got Robin. I didn't play Doom 2016. I didn't play Eternal. And I feel like I shouldn't play Dark Ages because of that, but I don't know. See, I was really hyped. Now I'm just stressed. Now I'm just sad. I got myself sad. Now I just got myself sad because it's like these cool games are they're either happening now or about to happen, and I don't got monies, man. I don't got the money or the storage for it, so what am I gonna do? Hold on, chat. Alright, I'm back. Let's see, where are we going? Crime City. Crime doesn't pay. I don't know, man. What's everybody most excited for? Because I watched a little bit of the Summer Games Fest, and there's some good stuff. There's some good stuff. Unlike the last few years, it really seems like there's some good stuff coming out. It seems like the gaming industry is kind of like, all right, we've been listening to you, we've been cooking, we got some stuff coming, you understand? That's what it seems like. It really seems like the gaming, all the big game developers were just like, all right, look, we understand, we've been messing up, we've been charging you $80 for garbage. That's all different now. We're actually going to deliver on really awesome shit, so we're going to see what's what. I'm hype. I'm going to have to delete all the Tomb Raiders. I'm not going to be able to play the Tomb Raiders. I haven't been able to play them, and it's been weeks. I haven't even finished the first one. So, I'm just going to have to delete them. I have to delete, pretty much just clear out my whole hard drive, or my SSD, of things that I'm not playing, things that are just there, taking up space for no reason. And I got to get some of these games. I got to get Oblivion. I have to play at least a little bit of it. At least a little bit of it because, you know, everybody's playing it right now. I gotta play a little bit of it. At the very least. And I gotta get that Final Fantasy, man. I gots to get that Final Fantasy. What do you guys think? Would you guys want to see that? Would you guys want to see that Final Fantasy playthrough? Because it's been a long time since I've played an RPG. It's been a long time since I played an RPG, and the last Final Fantasy I played, as I keep mentioning, was 10, and 10 had a horrible level up system. That sphere grid from 10, if anybody remembers Final Fantasy 10, you remember that sphere grid, and that sphere grid was ass, bro. That sphere grid was stressful, especially for like a 7-year-old or whatever I was at the time. That sphere grid was no bueno. Wise guys. I just want a simple level up system. I just want to level up and yay, everything got increased. You understand? I don't got to do nothing. Or if I do have to, you know, do it automatically, it's like, or not automatically, if I do have to assign points to something, just like make it simple. This is strength, this is stamina, endurance, health, whatever you want to call it. I'll figure it out. You understand? This is, you know, more defense, makes you more tougher. Do you understand? This is like whatever. Do you understand? Just make it simple for me. Kill switch revolvers. Nice. What do these do? Oh. We're gonna hold on to those. Actually, as you know what, as much as cool as they are, I shouldn't. I need this. I need something long range. Cause I know when I know when the bigger streamers, they play RPGs. People like it, people watch it, but I don't know how good that would be for someone just starting out like myself. I don't know, because those kind of games require effort. Those kinds of games require effort. You can't just like lollygag along. You understand? All right, what is this that spawned? What is this that spawned? We're gonna go see what this is, chat. Overlord Spire? What the hell? The horde? What? Whoa! What? Hold on. There's some kind of eldritch horror. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. What is this? What is this? This is horrifying. Jeez. Dude, there's someone in there. Mace Windu fighting Grievous. That never officially happened, or at least on camera. Frankie, thank you so much for joining. She looks simple. Oh, okay, we're floating. We're floating. We're defying gravity. We're defying gravity, chat. It's happening. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do. So many games to play. So little time. See, I was feeling good, now I'm just like stressed. I just don't know what to do now, because now I'm thinking like, alright, should I scrap what I already have like pre-recorded and just start, you know, for like editing, because I got a lot of stuff pre-recorded and I'm gonna edit them for the YouTube channel, but Should I just scrap all that and like focus on new stuff? I don't know. See, now I don't know what to do. Hey, Kayana, thank you so much for joining. How you doing, Kayana? Happy Sunday. I tried to get on at 4, but it's always something. Because I want to start like doing at least like a 5-hour stream, but that goes late into the night, and like nobody's watching late into the night, at least if it's not on the weekends, and I just couldn't I don't know, I just had to make a phone call, then my wife wanted to talk to me. It's just like I can never just get on when I want. Never. I have yet to just be able to just say, oh, 5 o'clock exactly, get on. And I made the announcement today on the Discord that I was getting on at 4, because I figured, oh, it's Sunday, I'll get on a little earlier. Still wound up getting on at 5. A whole hour passed by, and it's just, God, I can never just hit the go live button and just be done with it. I'm good, how am I doing? You're hearing how I'm doing. I'm stressed. There's a bunch of awesome games coming out, and I don't got the money or the storage for them. You missed out, Kayana. You missed out on the Final Fantasy 16 trailer. It looks sick. It looks so sick, Kayana. I got so hyped when I seen it. I was going to start, like, doing push-ups. Like, yes, sir! You understand? I felt the testosterone in my body increase by 75%. Ninja Gaiden 4 is coming out. Doom the Dark Ages came out. Never played it. It's like, I don't know what to do. Stress. I just bought these Tomb Raider games. I bought 12 Tomb Raider games. Didn't even finish the first one. I played it one time, like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, and I haven't even finished it because I've been busy. And I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. There's a lot of games coming out, and I gotta try and keep up. You know, if I wanna, I mean, I haven't gone anywhere. It's like 6 months of streaming, and it's like nothing. You understand? I gotta like this is the time for content, and it's like no money. Yeah. And my laptop won't cool off for some reason, even though I remembered to turn on the cooler this time. It's burning hot, and the cooler's on maximum. I don't know what's going on. No, it's on. I think you can hear it. It's on. It's going 100 miles an hour. It's set to maximum. And the laptop is just, I don't know, it's burning up. I don't know what to do. Everything doesn't work the way it's supposed to. And there's all these cool-ass games coming out. Okay, I need you to send me like 150,000 right now. It's so hot. I'm sitting on my chair, and I can just feel all the water, all the moisture in my body just leaking out. It's so freaking hot. I'm having a really bad time right now. I'm like dying the second I land. It's not cool. Outpost. All right, let's go to Outpost. I'm not having a good time. Because you know why? Because Sunday, all the little kids are on. 150,000 from where? You know from where. You know from where. I really want to play that Final Fantasy. But see, it's hard because I don't have space on my laptop either. Because, you know, I have to record every game I play now. I have to record everything. And I don't have the space on my laptop. And everything I have on my laptop, I need. Everything that's on there is, I need it. You understand? And I'm out of space. I used up the whole terabyte that was on there, and I can't record playthroughs like that. You understand? Like, if I was to get that Final Fantasy, I'd have to record it every single time I play it. I can't really play it for me anymore. You understand? I have to play it for content, and I just can't. I don't have the space to record a 1 hour session every single time. Do you understand? I don't know what to do. I don't have space. I don't have money. I need a 10 freaking terabyte. That's what I need. That's what everybody needs. I need a 10 terabyte storage expander. That's what I need. I need 10 freaking terabytes of storage on my Xbox and on my computer. That's what I am on my laptop. What does this do? Oh, shit. Yeah, focus on the content you have now. Get that out first before doing anything else. Yeah? Yeah, I think later tonight when the sun, once the sun goes down. But here in Washington, you know, the sun don't go down until, you know, 10 o'clock at night. You know, you go outside at 8 p.m. and the sun is still out, you understand? Now I'm gonna open the doors and I gotta edit. I haven't been editing. I gotta edit something. I don't know what, but I gotta edit something. And you know what? I gotta delete the videos that are completed. After I post them, I gotta delete them. Because the thing is, I'm holding on to videos. Like, one way I can free up some storage is to delete the videos after I've, you know, edited them and posted them. Because it's like, well, they're edited, they're posted. No need to hold on to them, right? They're up on YouTube forever, you know, so I should probably delete whatever's finished, you know what I mean? That way I can free up some storage. And I could have storage on my laptop. That, or get a collection of thumb drives and save them on there. Yeah, I'm gonna. I don't know, man. I gotta figure out a way, man. I gotta do it. When there's a will, there's a way. That's what Goku taught us. What did Goku teach all of us for 20 years? For 30 years? When there's a will, there's a way. And I just gotta do it. I just gotta do it. And I gotta do the same for my Xbox. I just gotta delete a bunch of shit out of my Xbox. But see, I don't have that much on there anyway. I got 2 terabytes on my Xbox, and it's not enough. I don't know what these game devs want from me. I don't know what they want from us. They're making it so that we never have enough storage, and every game that comes out now is 150 gigabytes of storage. Remember when a AAA game used to be like 10 gigs, 8 gigs? You understand? You'd buy $1 million game and it was like 8 gigs to download. You buy $1 million game now and it's 150 gigabytes. It's 10%. It's 10% of your... If you have a terabyte of storage... A terabyte is not enough anymore, guys, and hasn't been for a long time. A terabyte is not enough. You download something that's 150 gigs, that's like... What is that? That's like 15% of your storage already on one game. You got 1,000 gigs, 150 gigs is like... What's the percentage on that? Somebody do the math. It's like 10%. 100 of 1,000 is 10%, right? It's games like COD and Fortnite. They be adding so much content. Yeah. I mean, I don't play Call of Duty anymore, so I can delete Call of Duty, and that alone will free up like 215 gigs. I just zoned out real hard just now. Like, I've been trying to update COD on my Xbox, and I've deleted all my games. I still can't update. Oh. Oh my god, that just took half my health. No, I'm just gonna delete COD. I don't play it. I don't need it. I played it a little bit when they added casual mode to Warzone, just to kind of see like how that is. I played a little bit of casual mode. I don't need it again. Woke up this morning, got a blue moon in your eye. Oh, he was right there. He didn't make it. Hold on, he's got something gold. If I had a car, maybe I'd go to it. Woke up this morning, blue moon in your eye. No one knows what that guy says. No one knows the lyrics to the Sopranos opening intro. Tiaco, thank you for joining. It's a Tiaco. It's Tiaco Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining, Tiaco. We're making tacos today. Thank you all so much for joining. We're messing around with Fortnite right now, and then we're going to check out Hue. Because Hue's a $2 game, and that's what I can afford. I can't afford Final Fantasy 16. I can't afford Doom the Dark Ages. Hi. Got a blue bug in your eye. Is it blue moon? My wife says he's saying blue moon. I always heard Bloomberg. You got a Bloomberg in your eye. What does that even mean? What even are the lyrics to that song? Woke up this morning, got some gabagool. Then I woke up the next day, got some gabagool from Scooby-Doo. This guy's like powering up over here. I fell. I fell. Thank you so much. I fell. I was so concentrated. It was concentrated concentration. Okay, Anna, what does it mean when somebody says like if somebody says like this juice, this is very concentrated. What does that mean? He's teleporting! What the hell is that? Those revolvers suck. Strong? Like it has a strong taste or flavor? Is that what that means? Like, you always hear that in, like, movies and stuff. Like, if somebody's poisoning somebody or something, they always say, like, oh, I gave them a very concentrated dose. You understand? Like, what does that mean? My controller died. I give them a strong dose. Okay, so it just means it's really strong. It's stronger than normal. Woke up this morning. Is Phasma still at the First Order base? Got myself a gun. Ha 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 ha. Beep boop boop bop boop ba dee beep boop ba bow. I'm so thirsty. I literally feel the water leaving my body. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Say hi to the chat.
Hello, chat. It's a me, Miss Wordless.
She's rubbing ice cold waters all over my body, and it's just like, oh my god. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if the original amount is enough. Let me add more just in case. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm getting shot at, and I don't have a weapon. I don't have a weapon. I don't have a weapon. I saw a chest right here. Where did it go? I saw a chest right here. Where is it? Go down. Go down. Alright, we're gonna see if Phasma's still here.
Hi, Counter.
Oh, but this I need it on OBS because the Twitch chat locked again. Yeah, I can't move it at all. It does that every few streams. No, Phasma's not here no more. Just in case. I don't want the shotgun. I don't want the shotgun. I want the kinda sniper rifle. Okay. Alright, let's pour some water right here for a second. Got some nice Costco, Kirkland, cold water. It's my last 2 bottles, chat. It's my last 2 bottles of water, chat. So I'm going to need everybody to donate and subscribe and follow so I can buy more bottles of water, because this is it. Your boy's going to bake in this summer. And if you say, well, just turn your AC on. You got to remember, I live in Washington. There's no such thing as AC. AC is a luxury. The only houses in Washington that have AC are like the $1 million homes and the $1 million rich white neighborhoods. Do you understand? AC is a luxury out here. Houses don't come with AC. They come with heaters. Because you need a heater. In this state, you need a heater more than you need an AC. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. No, I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Look it up. Look it up. In the state of Washington, like, all right, I'll put it to you. I'll put it in words everyone can understand. If you live in Washington, a big flex, your biggest flex, is if you have AC in your house. Like, if you live in Washington and you want to have like a viral video on TikTok or whatever, right? You make a video and say, I live in Washington and this is my biggest flex, and you just show your AC unit. There you go. Everybody's gonna be like, oh, you got money. Do you understand? Oh, you got the bag. You secured the bag. You understand? Two things that are a luxury out here in Washington State: a clean car and AC in your house. And I'm very superstitious about having a clean car, and there's just no having a clean car out here. Ah! Ah! Nope, I'm dead. I'm dead again. Alright, we're done. Yeah, I don't know if anyone who watches me is superstitious or not. But I am. I was raised in a very superstitious and religious household. Well, I wouldn't say very religious, but you know, my grandparents, because my grandparents raised me, they were religious. They were Catholics, and you know, we did some of the Catholic. I never went to mass though. Like, I'm a bad Catholic. I never went to mass. but they were superstitious, so I picked up and you know, like over the years I picked up like my own little superstitions, and one for me is a clean car. Like I feel like if I have a dirty car, like bad shit is just gonna start happening. You understand? It's like walking under a ladder, you know, walking under it's bad luck, bad things happen. For me, it's like if your car's not clean, you're just gonna have a bad time until you clean it. K-pop girly, thank you so much for joining. Battle Pass kind of sucks. Like, the coolest thing about the Battle Pass is Robin, and you get him right away. He's the first two things you get. Everything else sucks. Like, who cares about this fucking... Who cares about a cheerleader? No one cares about a cheerleader. It's the same cheerleader, but in black. You understand? Look at this guy. This is weed propaganda. So this is like Fortnite trying to cash in on the weed propaganda that, that Call of Duty has adopted so well. This is like, but see, they can't blatantly do it because Fortnite is a kid's game, so it's like, you know, you look at it, like look at the tag on his shirt, look at his hair, you know, it's you know, yeah, you know, they found a way to do it. And this one is this is for mushrooms, so this is if you microdose. No one cares about this. Oh, it's her, but in white. No one cares. This guy looks pretty cool. This guy looks pretty sick. This guy, like, he looks like a Final Fantasy character. This guy looks pretty sick. He's got, like, this hunter-killer vibe. He comes with a cool knife. Like, look at that. That's pretty cool, I can't lie. He comes with his own emote. Alright, that's pretty freaking cool. Like, this guy's pretty cool. And then, you get him again in silver and red. And that's it. Like, no one cares about that. No one cares about this. We got a witchy chick. Another gothic chick to Fortnite's gothic collection. You understand? And that's it. So this battle pass sucks. I think the only good things from it are, of course, our Robin and that kill switch guy. And then, of course, Superman doesn't come until July. So... yeah, this Battle Pass sucked. I'm a little upset. I was working towards getting Palpatine on the Star Wars Battle Pass, and they took it from me. But, you know, that's my own fault, because I didn't play the video game the last, like, 3 weeks. Kayana. That makes sense. What makes sense? What makes sense? Oh, they had an auto claim. Hold on. I'm just now finding out there's an auto claim. Enable auto claim. Oh, God. I'm so stupid. Robin looks pretty cool. And it's the Tim Drake Robin, too. So he's, like, modern, and he's got, like, accessories and shit, you know? It's not like the Dick Grayson Robin, whereas, you know, Boy Wonder in shorts and tights. You understand? It's like... no, it's Tim Drake Robin, so he's like, he's real cool, and he's got the cape. You know, he's got the cape, which I don't remember Robin having a cape, and then I remember him having a cape. It's like, oh yeah, Robin did have a cape, but it was small. But this Robin has a long cape. I don't remember Robin having a long cape. I always remember him having a short cape. And this is his glider. Look at that. Look how sick that is. Look how sick that is. You're patrolling. You're a little, like, you're a crime guy. You're someone that does crime. You're a horrible person, and then you see this coming at you. You're giving your life to God. You see this flying at you. That's it. That's it. You're crossing yourself, and you're saying, God, forgive me. Because Tim Drake's coming to whip the shit out of you. Having a dirty car can lead to negative things happening. Oh, okay, so you agree with my superstition about having a clean car. That's good. Now, this is what Tim Drake really is. This is Red Robin. So, Tim Drake was Robin, right? Like, he was Robin like this. And then what happened was, in the comics, when Batman found out he had a son, he had Damian Wayne. Damian Wayne became Robin. So Tim Drake was like, oh, all right, I guess I'll just do my own thing. So he became the Red Robin, and this is what Tim Drake is when he's Robin. He's the Red Robin. But yeah, that's the only good thing out of this battle pass. Otherwise, this battle pass sucks. Let's do one more, and then I guess we'll switch to Hugh, and we're just gonna play Hugh all day. The bullies running from folklore in the never-ending story. Falkor. Oh, Falkor. The bullies running from Falkor in the never-ending story. Oh my god, the never-ending story? Oh, damn, Kaon. You just took me back. I haven't seen the never-ending story since I was a kid. I don't even remember what happened. I remember, like, the weird cloud bubbly dragon. Like, he had, like, these gross, like, he had, like, a gross bubbly stomach. It was really weird. I remember the dragon. I don't remember anything else. I just remember there being, like, a lot of gross monsters in that movie. I haven't seen that movie since I was like 6 or 7. Damn, Kayana. Me, if I saw Robin with his glider coming at me. You're done. You're done. You're a criminal. Okay, you're beating somebody up. You're robbing somebody. You're forcing yourself on somebody. And you see Robin with the glider coming at you. You're just, what are you going to do? You're done. You're done. There's nothing you could do. You're done. Like I said, you're giving your life to God after that. What happened to you? I saw Robin coming at me with freaking mech wings. What made you change your life? Robin, Batman's sidekick, Robin. Yeah, I saw him coming at me with his mech wings. Yeah, broke 3 ribs. Spent a week in the hospital. Yeah, I realized I was doing wrong after that. I still watch the movie from time to time. Okay. Since you still watch it, can you give me, like, the 5-second version of what in the world was going on in that movie? What was happening in that movie? Let's go to the furry mansion. Because, like, I remember bits and pieces of it. Like, I remember the kid in the attic, right? He was reading the story, but it was like he was also a part of the story. And then there was, like, all the places he was visiting, and all the places, and there was the cloud dragon with the bubbly stomach, and then there was, like, the rock monster. Like, what? And then, like, I don't, what was it? I don't understand. What was going on? Bastion. Was that the name of the cloud dragon? Bastion? Dude, he looks sick. Like, now that I'm trying to, like, remember how he looked, that was a sick design back then. Like, what if we had a dragon, but he was made out of clouds? But then you lose me at the bubbly stomach. Like, it's like, why is his stomach made out of bubbles? I don't understand. Why couldn't he just have, like, a normal stomach? Or was he wounded? Was it because he was wounded? Something like that. Like I said, I haven't seen that movie since I was like 6 years old. But I remember, like, the kid was reading in the attic. And was it another kid, or was it that, like, he was imagining he was in the book? I don't understand. I don't remember it. Falkor was the dragon, I believe. Falkor. Okay, Falkor was the dragon. All right. He was injured. Okay, so it was... All right. So it wasn't that his stomach was bubbly. He got sliced open or something like that. So that was all his intestines. Okay. That makes sense now. That makes sense. Yeah, Falkor was sick. Really sick design. Freaking cloud dragon, bro. Dude was like a dragon, but a cloud. Like, he was like a cotton candy dragon. But he was like, he kind of had like, the Chinese dragon look, where they're really like twisty. You know, like those old artworks of dragons, but from China, where they were more like, how do I even describe it? Like, you know that art style, like Chinese dragon, you understand? He kind of had that mix of like a dark fantasy dragon mixed with mixed with like that Chinese dragon style, but then cloud. You understand? Cool design. Bastion was the kid that was reading the story. His name was Bastion? Like Sebastian? Yes, I know what you're talking about. Ateru. Ateru was the name of the kid that was going on the adventure. No, it was Bastion. Okay, so Bastion was reading the story, and the other kid was the kid who was involved in the story. So were the events actually happening, or is the movie you seeing the events of the story? Is that what it is? Otherwise, the movie is just about a kid reading a book he found in the attic, and it turned out to be like this crazy dark fantasy adventure. Yes, they were. Oh, okay. Well, that makes a lot more sense. Because even as a kid, I remember watching The Neverending Story, and I was just like, what is happening? What is this? This doesn't make sense. So Fantasia is the world of make-believe, okay? So is that the world? Oh no, is that the world that the book is in? Is Fantasia? Isn't Fantasia a play? It was created by the children of the world, hence Falcor's appearance. Oh, so that's why he had like that real gentle kind of look, like, you know, cloudy dragon. So is the children of the world a group, or is it that like actual children of the world, like throughout time different children added to the story, like one kid started it and different generations of kids continued the story, they added to it? Okay. How do we get up? How do we get up? Do I gotta use these? Do I use these? How do I get up? Do I use that? But with the creation of the internet and technology advancing, kids stop playing make-believe. Didn't that come out in the 90s? The internet wasn't anything in the 90s. The internet was just like chat rooms. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Alright, I think we're done with this because I've been nothing but miserable. The world was crumbling down. That's why Fantasia was dying. The world was crumbling down. Video games were a thing. Yeah, video games were a thing, but like the internet was nowhere near what it is today back in the 90s. Like the internet was mostly just like forums and chat rooms and You know, XXX. Like, 'cause they still had forums back then. Like, I guarantee you, like 1996, people were talking about Star Wars on the internet somewhere. You understand? There was some forum, there was some early version of Reddit where somebody was like, "Dude, Star Wars is the shit." You know? Think like Peter Pan when someone says they don't believe in fairies, a fairy dies, right? So, okay, all right, I understand. So basically the story, the world has to exist as long as there is imagination, right? The world cannot exist unless there is the power of imagination. But see, like, that kind of sounds like, I feel like there'd be a loophole because it's like, well, the 90s was a pretty prevalent time for, like, video games and comic books. There was a lot of imagination going around. Or does it specifically have to be children's imagination? But see, that's getting too technical into it. Never mind what I just said. Say the next thing. Never mind. Scratch that, because that's looking too much into it. No, just forget that. That doesn't, yeah, I understand. I understand what you're saying. Forget it. Never mind. I feel like I should have something different. Yes, we'll use the fish. They were actually one and the same? How so? Like, what does that mean? The hell is this? Microbot mallet? The hell is this? Oh, damn. That looks like something a Mandalorian warrior would use. But then I gotta have the actual back piece to it. Which I do. I know I have the back piece to that. It's here somewhere. No, I know I have it. It's here somewhere. I know I have it. Oh, here it is. It's all the way at the bottom. There we go. See? Now we're matching. See? Boom. Boom. But see, then it clashes because it's blue. Ataru, who is Bastion, wants to be brave, bold, and strong. Someone who isn't afraid of being afraid. Bastion was the kid who everyone picked on. This seems really layered. This seems like really layered. It is. Maybe I should watch it again. I'll be your Huckleberry. God, I haven't seen that show in forever. They had a second movie. There was a part 2? The never-ending story part 2, because it's never-ending. With a name like The Never-Ending Story, There should have been 10 of them. It's like Final Fantasy. We're on our 15th one. I think like 30 if you include like the spin-off games and like tie-ins and, you know, there's like 30 Final Fantasy games. Like there's 15 main ones, but there's actually more. If you think about it, there's like 32 Final Fantasy games. The Neverending Story 2. Bastion is in high school by this point. Yep, and a very young Jack Black was in it. He played the bully, of course. Really? Wow. Me and the missus was actually just watching it watching Jack Black last night. We was watching his gaming channel, Jablinski. We was watching him play Red Dead 2. He was playing RDR 2, Jablinski Games. What a star he turned out to be, huh? Everyone kind of thought he was just going to be like the raunchy comedy guy forever. And then it was just like, no, he's a big star now. Rich and famous. Yeah. I crackled when I first saw the trailer. I was like, is that a really young Jack Black? He never mentioned that. Was it just like a cameo? Was it just like he had one scene and you never seen him again? Let's see some more games from this showcase. We're already making another Indiana Jones? Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Oh, it's the premium edition. The Elder Scrolls Online. This is old. No, he played the high school bully. I'd say it was a significant role. Really? The Blood of Dawnwalker. Sea of Thieves. Beast of Reincarnation. In post-apocalyptic Japan, humanity's last hope may rest with Emma and her loyal canine companion, Ko. Loyal canine companion? Elijah, come here. Invincible Versus? Hold on, we gotta see this. Invincible Versus is a brutal superhero 3v3 tag fighting game set in the Invincible universe. Well, we're watching this trailer, chat. No trailer yet. We can watch screenshots. Ugh, kicked in the stomach. We're fighting on the moon. Hold on. Hold on, I'm sending a tweet. Oh. Yeah, he's not going to be playing piano. I actually haven't watched anything Invincible. Hey, no trailer yet. This probably was just announced today. Nice. What is this? Chronos, the New Dawn. At Fate's End. Outer Worlds 2. Yeah, see, here's the Great Circle, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, because this just came out, but they got a premium edition. Premium edition upgrade. Yeah, that came out like a couple of months ago. So that's it. So these are all the games that were just announced. For Xbox, is the Xbox showcase? Renaissance, A Plague Tale Legacy. Oh, another Plague Tale game. Clockwork Revolution. Let's see what this is. Let's see what this Beast of Reincarnation. Explore what it means to be human in Beast of Reincarnation. an expansive one-person, one-dog action RPG built around demanding technical combat. Let's see the trailer. Let's see what demanding technical combat means.
遥か昔、この国に輪廻の獣が現れた。
You all know how to read.
輪廻の獣は汚れを吐き、あらゆる生物を蝕んだ。
Game Freak. Great studio name. It's a Souls clone. It's 2,000 years into the future? So why did we go backwards?
Fujigo Emma, お前こそが輪廻の獣を滅ぼす刃となる。
Looks good. I can't play Soul style games. Graphics are beautiful already. Yeah, the graphics were good, but you seen even it wasn't playing good. It wasn't it was playing at like 20 FPS in the trailer. They can't even run that shit in testing. So, you know, be prepared for that to break your Xbox and PlayStation. If you don't got a 5090, you're not playing that. I didn't know enough people were playing The Outer Worlds for them to grant it a sequel. I didn't know The Outer Worlds was big enough for people to say, let's invest another 20 million into this. What is this? Mudang, 2 hearts. Fallout 76. Gone fishing. They already announced Black Ops 7. So, are they just done with the World War II era CODs? Are they just done with it? Because they skipped over I think it was what was going to be the first Black Ops, and they just made Modern Warfare 3, and then they went Black Ops again. So we're supposed to be doing another World War II era COD, but I think they're done because now that we're going straight back to Black Ops. Yeah, I think they're done with it because Vanguard bombed too hard. Vanguard was the biggest flop in Call of Duty history. It was the biggest Call of Duty to flop in Call of Duty history. Out of all the Call of Duties they ever made, Vanguard sold the least. So I think they're done with World War II era CODs. I think Vanguard was the last one because they went straight. They went from Modern Warfare 2 straight to Modern Warfare 3, and then Black Ops 6, and now they're going straight to Black Ops 7. They're just totally ignoring the WW2 era. So I think they're done. I think Vanguard was the last WW2 era. Grounded 2? You want to see this Grounded 2? I heard of Grounded. No trailers yet. They've stepped away from World War II. Yeah. They lost too much money on Vanguard, that's why. Ew. Ew. If you have like a phobia of scorpions, that's bad. That right there is like killing you. Ew, caterpillars. No, me no likey caterpillars. Cockroach. My God. It's a giant cockroach. I don't want to play this. It's got giant insects. Giant snails. That's horrible. That's gross. I don't want to play this. You can play this, Kayana. I don't want to play it. I'm arachnophobic enough as it is, man. What is this? Chronos, the New Dawn is a pulse-pounding third-person survival horror game where your deadliest weapon, where time is your deadliest weapon and your worst enemy. Well, gotta see the trailer for this. Spiders are worse. Spiders are horrible. And the spiders out here in Washington, they don't play around.
What do you see? Giant. Sleeping. Again. Animals.
Oh, let me just pause real quick. We got huntsman spiders out here. Like during the summertime when all the insects are out, I will wake up or about to go to sleep. Me and we'll see a big ass huntsman spider on the wall. Look up huntsman spiders. That's what we got to deal with out here. What the fuck is that? Bring them back. Oh my God! That thing did a backflip into the ground. Oh my God.
Stay focused. Stay cautious.
This is very much like Dead Space. His one gun does everything. Kind of like Control.
You almost fried there. Good thing I was around. Traveler.
Oh my God. Dude, all these awesome games are coming out. Dude, gaming is back. Gaming is back. This is the year we get back to having good games. And I got no storage and no money for any of them. Oh my God. Dude, this game looks sick. What is this? This is sick. This is so cool. Yeah. I must have it. Okay, let's read up on it. What is this? The Chronos, the New Dawn, is a brutal third-person survival horror where you fight for the future by salvaging the past, burn monsters before they merge, extract souls from the living, adapt or die, survive the future, salvage the past, set in a grim world where Eastern European brutalism meets retro-futurist technology. Chronos, the New Dawn, lets you experience a gripping story that straddles the line between past and future. In the past, you will witness a world in the Thoros of the Change, a cataclysmic event that forever altered humanity. Meanwhile, in the ravaged wastelands of the future, every moment is a fight for survival against dangerous abominations that will test both your reflexes and your tactical thinking. You are a traveler working for the I always struggle with that word. enigmatic collective tasked with securing the wastelands of the future in search of time rifts that will transport you to 1980s era Poland. Adapt or perish. In a desolate world filled with ever-present danger, your survival hinges on the ability to strategize and plan ahead. The enemies you'll encounter are nightmarish creatures born from the remnants of humanity. Defeating them will require you to make full use of your arsenal. You can manipulate temporal anomalies to clear a path through the desolate environment, and will have to scavenge for resources to replenish your limited ammo and supplies. Oh, God. Good preparation is key. Once in battle, split-second decisions can mean the difference between a life and that word. Don't let them merge. The creatures you unalive won't stay dead for long. Oh, I already said it. Fallen enemies can be absorbed by others through a grotesque process called merging to become faster, tougher, and far deadlier. The only way to stop them? Burn them! Burn the bodies and do it fast. If you don't, you'll face ever-evolving abominations that will push your combat skills to the limits. Dude. When does this come out? Yep, they took that from Resident Evil, did they? I don't remember a monster that does that in Resident Evil. It just said 2025. So sometime this year. Probably the fall. Probably the fall. Developed by Bloober Team. You know that new game from Bloober? Bloober Team? It doesn't say. It just said 2025. Hold on, let's go back. Maybe the trailer. Maybe it says exactly when. Dude, this game looks sick. So many games look sick. You missed it earlier, Kayana. When I first started the stream, me and Star watched a few other trailers for some other games. So many good games coming out this year. It really looks like this is the year gaming comes back. It doesn't have it. It just says 2025. So probably either the fall, either the fall or the winter. Take Usher's advice and just let it burn. The slugs from the first game with Rebecca and Billy Cohen. Oh man, dude, you're talking about that's Zero. That's not the first one. That's Zero. I haven't played Zero in years too, dude. You're hitting me with the nostalgia today, Kayana. Final Fantasy VII Oh, is this the part 2 remake intergrade? Yeah, so this is this is part 2 of the first remake, right? Yeah. Because you have to remember, there was limited memory. This was a long game back then. This game was 4 discs back in whatever it was when it came out, 97, something like that. This game was 4 discs. There wasn't enough memory on discs back then to put how big this game was. You needed 4 discs. When you bought FF7, 4 discs inside of one case. There wasn't enough memory on the discs to put the whole game on there. And then by today's standards, the game is still so big to where you need to make a part 1 and a part 2. Probably fall or winter, because with those graphics, oof, yeah, dude, it looked like a freaking movie, dude. So many hype games coming out, dude. This really seems like AA and AAA games are back. This really seems like AA and AAA games are coming back because all of this looks so cool. You know what I mean? Splitgate 2, that was awesome. That trailer, you want to see the trailer for it? We already watched it yesterday. Oh, not yesterday, the day before, because I didn't stream Saturday. I tried to stream Saturday, but I didn't. Included with Game Pass. How much? 27 gigabytes. No, everything's looking really cool. So this is what I have on my Xbox. See, I wanted to play this too. This was a game I downloaded a few months ago, and I played it like 3 times, and this is a really good game, this Biomutant. I don't play Grand Theft Auto, so I can delete that. That'll free up a lot of space. I don't play Call of Duty anymore. That'll free up some space. I was playing Cake Bash with some friends. It's a really fun game. I stopped playing Marvel Rivals because the boys stopped playing, so I could delete that. And then I bought all these Tomb Raiders that I haven't even... Yeah, I don't play Battlefront 2 anymore. I haven't played Battlefront 2 in a long time, so I guess I could delete that. That'll free up some storage too. And I bought the Lego Skywalker Saga. I really wanted to play this, and I wanted to play it with the missus, but she didn't want to play it, so I never even did this. We never even got started on the the original trilogy, because we were doing it in order: prequel, original, and then sequel. And so I guess I could just delete that. That's taking up lots of space, and the rest of it are like really old games that don't take up space. Because, like, these are old. These are 30-year-old games. These are 20-year-old games right here. KOTOR 1 and 2. You know, Jade Empire, again, that's a 20-year-old game. Fable, these are 25-year-old games. I stopped playing Fallout 4. I was playing Fallout 4 when the show came out, like everybody was. You know, that was before I started streaming. But Fallout 4, you know, had a big boom when the show came out, and it's gonna have another big boom when season 2 comes out. Everybody's gonna go back to playing Fallout 4 again. But see, I just have this issue with Fallout 4. I have this issue with Oblivion and Fallout 4. These are 2 games I want to play, but I can't because I get too bored. I fall asleep playing them. Sugar. So yeah, there's some games I can get rid of that'll free up a lot of space. I could keep my Tomb Raiders. I could probably just play those in my off time because I really want to play these. I didn't buy these for no reason. These 2, all of these was $70. These 2 remastered collections, and then these 3 right here, Underworld, Anniversary, and Legend. This was these, and then the Survivor era, which is these 3 right here. So Rise, Shadow, and then this one. All together, this was $70. So I have to play these. I got to get my money's worth out of these Tomb Raider games. You can see I have Subnautica. I bought it, never played it. What do you think, chat? What should I do? What should we play before we start Hue? What do you want to see me play before we start playing Hue? Hue Laurie. Oh, and I guess I could delete Jedi Survivor too. I didn't see that. Because I played it, I beat it. It's really good. I was trying to like get all the stuff, like all the lightsaber parts and all that, but I could delete it. I played it. It's great. It's a great game. I have a lot of Star Wars games, as you could see. I have, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 Star Wars games. Yeah, I don't like Star Wars. And 12 Tomb Raider games, yeah. Yeah, we're going to have to free up some space. All right. Let's start this Hue. We're going to start playing Hue. Because I'm thinking maybe we should play one more game before we start Hue. Or should we just go right into it? I don't want to play Phas, because if I play Phas, I'm going to get stuck in it, and I'm just going to wind up playing it for the rest of the day. Oh, it's almost 7. I didn't know that. All right. Here we go. We're playing Hue. Fiddlesticks. That's really loud. That is really loud. I need to lower it up. Okay. No introduction? No introduction? We're just going right into... Okay, we're going right into it. Massage? Massage.
Dearest Hugh. Oh, I've had the most dreadful luck. I feel terrible that you've been left alone all this time. The traitorous Dr. Gray tried to steal the annular spectrum, a ring I developed to allow perception and alteration of colour. Some call them impossible colours. Impossible for Dr. Gray, maybe. Anyway, something went wrong. I turned a strange shade and became invisible. The ring, it fractured, scattering coloured shards far and wide. I stayed at home for many weeks, watching, waiting.
Okay.
Existing on this coloured plane. I couldn't speak to you, nor interact with anything in the mono world. So I left. I left for the university where I hid away the coloured tools I had created. I pray you have found what is left of the ring.
Okay. Mackenzie, thank you so much for joining. Game. Yes, game. Oh. I thought that would have... Okay. So she, what? She invented colors in a world where there's no color. And everybody basically said, witch! Oh? Is that her? Oh, okay, we're gonna actually see what happens now. We're gonna actually see what happened. Oh. Okay, it doesn't tell you when the scene starts. It's all interactable! Yeah! Yeah! No one's here. Break everything. I don't see Mom and Dad. You see Mom and Dad? Break everything! Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. Alright. What you want, bird? What you looking at, bird? Get the hell out of here, bird! Jesus, these birds. I don't know what to do with them. They're always taking poops on my front yard, man. These damn birds. Colorblind? I'm not colorblind. Okay. There's bones buried underneath. That's cool. We can, like, touch everything. Get out of here, bird! Jesus, these birds. A boat! And that's the welcome? Who are you? You have candy? The fisherman caught a glimpse of something. Something unusual. It's always a fisherman, yeah? Down past the lighthouse. You'll find a sausage. Okay, good for you. Is this the lighthouse? Down past the lighthouse? Blue? He found blue. We have blue. It's a nice blue too. It's like a sky blue. everything's blue. I made the world blue, and I didn't even hit a button. Okay, this is like really loud. I don't know why my laptop is burning up because I have the thing on. I have the cooler on. Okay, we got a new message.
It is this shared vision, this unquestioned understanding which connects us. But are you really seeing blue the same way I see it?
Are you seeing blue?
Perhaps blue is nothing more than a shade of grey to you. Perhaps everyone in this world sees nothing but shades of grey. Don't you see, Hugh? This is why we're here.
Okay, this game is gonna get real existential on me. And I'm just... Oh, I need to find green. Okay. See, my wife tried talking to me about that one time, about no one sees the same color the same way. And it doesn't make sense to me. It's like, no, if you see this blue, you're going to see this blue. But she tries to make the argument that I'm not going to see this blue the same way she or you or anyone will see this shade of blue.
Who are you playing with?
Nobody.
Oh.
Wow, the skies have cleared. What a beautiful day. Okay. That's fine. Nothing with a little existential crisis. Yeah, but sometimes I wake up out of my sleep because I'm like, get out of here, bird! Jeez! Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night because of my existential crises. Like, sometimes I'll wake up in the middle of the night just, like, terrified my wife is still sleeping, and I'm, like, having, like, a mini panic attack because I'm like, death, life, me, why me? Why is it like this? Why do I see the way I see everything? Like, I just start freaking out. Okay, we need pink for that. We don't have anything yet. Mess up all these tools. Oh, I can't mess with the tools. Okay. All right, so I think we just got to go forward until we find the next color. So we got to find the colors, chat. Stalagmite. Stab my head on a stalagmite. Oh, okay, we left color. Wow, look at that. I turned blue with it. Hello? Hugh, is that you? No, it's Hall. Thank goodness I've been trapped for days. We're going on an adventure. Yes, we're going on an adventure, Kayana. Help me get out of here. I keep hearing noises. It's creeping me out. Okay. Oh. Okay, we hit blue. The rocks, they just disappeared. I don't know how you did it. It's called being the main character. Who cares? I'm saved. Thank you. He has a pickaxe, though. Hey. Don't. None of that now. None of that now. Oh, can we do like Prince of Persia action? No, we can't. Okay. All right, we need other colors. See, look, there's red, there's yellow, there was green earlier. We got to find the other colors. Because right now, all we have is this, like, really nice blue. Oh, the water bounces off my head. That's great. That's what I want to do right now because it's so damn hot. Haze for horses. Yes. Oh, okay. Blue. You shall turn blue.
When you enter a cave expecting a waterfall, the chances are your expectations will be met. But if you discard those expectations, don't you think instead the cave will be full of surprises? I ask for you, Hugh, to abandon your expectations, to pull me back from the brink of unreality. I need you to see the world not for what it is, but for what it can be.
Okay, what does that mean? Can I turn the color off? None of the other buttons do anything. Okay, so we can't turn the color off. Hold on, I gotta lower that music a little bit. This is a very chill game. Got like that Minecraft music. Okay, so it needs to stay blue. Hold on, chat. I'm just making some adjustments to the volume. Okay. I already did that. I used my last 2 water bottles. And who are you?
Oh, hello there. You startled me. I'm just resting my legs. They've been crushed by a boulder. Don't play too close to the water now.
So we need to turn it all blue. Boom. Can we talk to her now that everything's blue?
I've heard there are caves through the waterfall. Apparently they stretch for miles. I would never go myself though. It's far too dangerous.
Okay. It's far too dangerous for you, but I'm the main character. Danger doesn't apply to me. Oh yes, that's miles. That's stretched for miles. Okay. Boom. I see. Boom, boom. Wait a second. Okay, I see. I see. Boom, okay. Okay. Boom! Number 1. The best in the world at this game. Oh, I messed up. Okay, I messed up. Oh, no, I didn't. Wow, I made it. I made that jump. I made that jump because I'm the shit. How do I get to that ladder? Ooh. Ooh, that was bad. That was a bad jump. Okay. Boom! Gotta get that coyote time. If you watch my Tomb Raider videos, you know exactly what that is. Alright, here we go. Yeah, see, I'm smart. I'm smart. I could do things. It's always send Fredo here, send Fredo there to send Mickey Mouse nightclub. Oh, shit. Alright, we got this. Alright, we got this. Stay under here. Messed up. I can't turn off the color. I don't like that. I don't like as I can't do that. There was a way. Oh, if I left it a little. Oh, see, I messed up. There's secrets and I'm not getting them, Kayana. Okay, this one's a doozy. Okay, this one's a little bit of a doozy. We gotta be quick, basically. Ah! Ooh! Oh! I'm so good at this game, chat. I'm the freaking best. This is like really loud. Maybe lower that to like... It's a loud game, very loud. Okay, I picked up something. What did that do? I picked up, it looked like a vial of like chemicals or something. What does that have to do with anything? Oh, who's this? See that person? That person has no good intentions. I don't know what's going on. I'm just like touching my, because I can see my laptop is like real but laggy and buggy right now. Like I'm just moving my mouse around and like all the little everything. And I have the laptop cooler on maximum, but it's just burning up. It's it's like it's not even on. Hey, we're getting purple. My second favorite color. We turned everything purple. Okay, there's nothing here. And like the stream is looking a little laggy too. I'm like looking at it on OBS. It's looking real laggy, even though it's perfectly smooth for me, because the laptop is just so hot, and I don't know what to do for it. Yeah, see, I didn't notice that. I just noticed now. I didn't see how laggy it was before. It's looking a little laggy for you guys. Yeah, like I could just see that just running back and forth right here. I'm sorry, I apologize. It's because the laptop is so hot right now, but I don't know what to do for it. It's on maximum. Go back, yes. Oh, see, we can do this now. What do those do? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Because if I drop the rocks, I'm gonna lose. Hold on, maybe. Yeah, I knew it. What if I... I can... Nope. Okay, there's no entrance here, no matter what color. Alright. Alright, I see you. So we go back here. There's got to be a way. Oh, there's nothing there. Oh, yeah, okay. It broke my neck. Do I have to do this every single time? Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I got it. I was doing so good, too. What? Oh, see, now it's starting to happen now, chat. The decline is starting to happen. Yeah, I don't think I go back because it's not the way it works. It's like it's not possible. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Okay. Now, if I switch back to purple, see, yeah, there's nothing here. If I switch back to blue, because I gotta be in blue to see the purple doors. Hold on, what was back here? What was back here? Alright, let's keep it blue here. I don't think I go back. I don't think I go back. I think I had to keep it blue so I can see the purple doors. I got purple right there between the two seahorses. So there should be a purple door over here, right? I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Alright, we got another letter from our sister.
Did you know, Hugh, that purple is at the very end of the visible spectrum? It's the hardest colour for our eyes to distinguish. Now, imagine a shade one step further than purple. A colour beyond what we can actually perceive. We call these impossible colours. And I fear that this is where I currently reside. If reality is rooted in our perception, and you cannot perceive me, do I even exist to you? I'm sure that I do. I mean, you're reading this letter, or at least I hope you are. I'm sorry, but existing in this strange state of impermanence does funny things to you, Hugh. It makes you question what is real.
You know, I never actually thought about it, but purple is a weird color. Try to imagine a color beyond purple, right? I never actually thought of it like that. Purple is a weird color. Purple is a hard color to try and, I guess, imagine. I never thought of it that way. This is a good game. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a blue door. All right, we're going back to the world of the blue. Yeah. I'm smart. Okay, this is a door. This door has no color. This is a colorless door. This door doth have color. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. This is so cool. Dude, this is a cool game. Dude, this game is awesome. Oh! Right after. This game is so cool. Plop. Chat, this game is the shit. Bloop. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that was good. All right, I got it now. Boom. Okay, see? I got it. I got it. I know what I'm doing. Dude, this is sick. Oh, that's funny. Boom. I gotta say, going back and forth between blue and purple is like messing with me. Wait. Wait. Okay. Alright, I know what to do. Alright, I know what to do. Huh! Oh! I forgot. Alright. Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it. I got it. Okay. I gotta jump and then go blue. No, purple. I gotta jump, go purple, and then jump and go blue. Bam! Alright, I got it. This game is great! Stevie was wrong. Stevie was wrong. This game is great. Oh, okay. I understand now. Okay, boom. Boom. Okay. Damn it. Alright, hold on. This is a little confusing. Okay. Shit. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Alright, here we go. Alright, we got it. We got it. Oh, this is another monochrome world. No color. Dude, what does that guy or girl want? There's always a hooded person leading the main character somewhere. What do they want? Oh, another color? Is it green? It's orange! We're gonna get... Chat, we're getting orange. It's my grandfather's favorite color. Orange. Any color. Okay. We're going to an orange world. All right, what does our sister have to say?
The university gardens were bathed in an earthy orange light when I first met Dr. Gray.
Dr. Gray.
Summer had come and gone, and a cold autumnal crispness had caught me off guard. I sat on the grass, surrounded by my books and papers, when a cool breeze threatened to blow my notes across the lawn. A page escaped my reach and took flight. A man not much older than myself chased after it, catching it on his third or fourth attempt. I remember his gentle smile when he returned it. He started talking, and I was surprised that he had read my work in the university journal. He said he was a professor and that he hoped we could work together someday. It's funny, Hugh, how something so small can change so much.
She wanted Dr. Gray. She wanted him. It was consensual. What is she mad about? Yeah, I'm just seeing it on stream chat. It's so laggy on stream. I don't know what to do for this laptop. I gotta like put ice on it or something. But here's the thing, it was hot. It was hot before I even started streaming. And the cooler is really good. It's a top-notch expensive cooler, and I don't know. There's nothing I don't know, man. There's nothing more I could do. Oh, we're back at the start. Okay, cool. Well, we got orange now. So we can take this ladder. Yeller. No, we don't got yellow. We don't got yellow or red. So we got to go down here. Another massage.
Dr. Gray soon became my assigned mentor. I can't help but feel he somehow had a hand in it. Our fires burnt brightest when we worked together. It felt like we could achieve anything. We discovered more about color than I could ever have imagined. We split light, matte spectrums, we painted. We laughed. We worked long hours, and soon our goal became all-consuming. We were vessels. The work became more important than us, and we knew it.
Yeah, no, there's nothing underneath it. It's sitting on like its own little table. Because I have like this little table just for where the laptop is, because I can't fit the laptop on my desk because my desk is taken up by everything else. And it's on maximum, which I rarely have to put it on maximum because it's such a powerful cooler and it's such a loud cooler too, so I don't really put it on maximum. I have it on maximum, and it's like it was on Friday when I streamed on Friday, where the laptop is just really hot. And the whole reason I got this cooler was because it was like, at the time when I bought it, what was it, last year or the year before, it was like the coldest and hardest blowing laptop cooler on the market. Like, people made videos saying like this is the best laptop cooler on the market. That's a different shade of blue. That's like indigo. Yeah, I don't have, that's a different shade of blue. Oh. Alright, hold on, wait. Oh, I can't. Okay. So I got to... on a second. Interesting. So there's some things that are there to just mess with you. Wait, I'm not understanding. Okay, there we go. Okay. This is such a trippy puzzle. Okay, that's trippy, guys. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. This is really cool. This concept is awesome. Oh? Okay, I think, yeah. Okay. Okay. can't make that jump. I messed up. Okay. Reactions. Reactions. That's what it's all about. Reactions. Okay. Oh, I messed up. Okay. Alright, I think... so these aren't supposed to move. So these aren't supposed to move. So these are right where they need to be. Okay, so these are right where they need to be. So I have to... Okay, wait, I don't think I'm doing this right. Okay, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is a little tricky. Damn it. Okay, I had it. I had it. Alright, I had it. Okay. This maybe needs to be... This needs to be a little closer. needs to be a little. The purple needs to be a little closer. Does the orange need to be a little closer? Right. Okay. So, jump. No. Jump. Got it. Okay. Jump. Shh. I don't understand. Okay. No, I understand. I understand. It's just, it's about execution. Okay, so that brick, this brick is right where, like, that's the distance. Do you understand? Okay. Oh, come on. Now they're too far apart. Alright. I think maybe if I do that, kind of just push them right, like, right enough for me to get where I need to be, right? Right? Is that how it works? Alright, this is the first hard one. This is the first hard one, chat. Nope. Okay, but see, if I do it this way, then purple is too far away. So how do I... If I do it this way, purple is too far. Oh, okay. Okay. But see, now purple is too far. Yes, it's too far. I don't understand. This isn't making sense to me. Chat, this is not making sense to me. Do I... Hold on. Do I only need 2 colors? I'm not sure. I'm like so confused right now. No, I'm like real confused. Not getting enough running starts. Damn it. It's not making sense. I don't know how to make it make sense. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to do this. Any tips, chat? Tips, tricks. I'm struggling over here. I'm struggling over here, guys. Come on. Okay. Oh, jeez. No, this makes no sense. This makes zero sense, guys. No, I'm trying to floss. Okay. No, see, I'm not getting enough running start. Okay, maybe I only need 2 colors. Maybe... Okay, maybe I only need 2 colors. Maybe I only need 2 colors. Okay, but see, even if I do it this way... Alright. Okay. No, see, I hit the wall. I hit the wall. I'm not getting enough running start. Okay. Okay, see, did it there. Can't do it here. So how close does this need to be? Jesus! There. We'll make it that close, but now it makes no sense. Because now it doesn't mean anything. Okay, there, I made it. Now it doesn't make any sense now. Oh, okay, great, wonderful, I made it. No, I can't get, I'm gonna have to call it here because I just can't. It's just not computing. Always with the blue one. There's something wrong with the blue one. There's something cursed with the blue one. The blue doesn't work. Try spacing them apart equal distances. They are. See, look. I could do it with the orange, and I could do it with the purple. I can't do it with the blue, and I need the blue. The blue is the most important one because it's the middle piece. Right? Now watch. I can't do it with the blue. See? And it makes no sense to bring the purple closer. Because if the purple is too close, then there's no way I can make that gap. There's no way I can make that jump. It makes no sense. It doesn't make any sense to space them out anymore. Okay, so for some reason, boom, works flawlessly. Works flawlessly with the orange. Orange, 10 out of 10 every time. Blue doesn't work. See? For some reason, the distance that he can jump is shorter when it's on blue. That doesn't make any sense. Look at that. I didn't even get to the edge. Something's wrong with blue. Space it out a little bit more. No, there's something wrong with blue. See, look at that. Even when I do it that way, blue doesn't work. Because it's the only way I can think of doing it. No, there's something wrong with blue. Blue doesn't work. Can't get a better running jump than that. You can't get a better running jump than that. It's the brick. It's broken. See, watch when I do it with orange. Watch when I do it with orange. Watch, look. Works beautifully with orange. I don't understand. Is there like some kind of... Okay. Okay. And now we find ourselves in an even bigger conundrum. Oh! Oh no! Ah, damn it. Okay, alright. Alright, that was nervousing. Boom. Oh. Dude, this is sick. Yeah, okay, see, got that. Did that. That was easy. There's a key up there. Okay. Yeah, see, got that one. That was easy. Some of them are really easy, and like you've seen just now, some of them really hard. Oh, okay. Skeletons hanging over here. Oh, they talk. Okay. Hey, watch it, buddy. You're not getting under my skin. You're making me queasy. I don't have the stomach for it, literally. Stop that! Quit it! Wow. That was weird. I'd come down there. Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh, man. Are you serious? Really? Alright, hold on. I gotta pee if this is what we're gonna do. Alright, I'm back. I'm back, chat. I'm back at it again. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Exactly as I intended. Exactly as I intended. I did not see that there. Reflexes. Reflexes of a tiger. Welcome back, thank you. It was a good pee. Oh, we're getting a new color. Nice. Pink. We got pink, chat. I love it. We got pink. And now we got our sister gonna tell us about how great pink is.
It's funny. I don't remember much after that day on the grass. I do know that Dr. Gray and I spent many a time together. I would compliment him on his work, and his cheeks would flush with a pinkness. He'd notice and change the subject, embarrassed. This work we were doing together, it didn't feel much like work anymore.
Yeah, we don't got yellow yet. Okay, this is a bigger area. Did I just mess myself up? Interesting. Very good, very good. Okay, I see what this is. I see what this is for. I see what this is for. I got it. I got it. Give it, I got it. I gotta give it. I gotta give it. Give it, I got it. This is for the pink box. God, are you serious? They purposely did that. They purposely did this. This little piano song for this part kind of sounds like that Christina Aguilera song. I'm sorry for blaming you for everything I just couldn't do, and I've hurt myself by hurting you. How the hell do I get this box here? Like the little piano melody, that's very much how it sounded. Like, it's probably like the same chord progression, is probably why it sounds so similar. Ha ha! See, I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm sorry for blaming you for everything I just couldn't do, and I've hurt myself by hurting you. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, it just keeps getting better and better, huh? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Alright. 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 I like the little melody for this part. Interesting. Okay, it's mostly... Oh. It's mostly orange. Oh, there we go. Okay, now what? Alright, we got it. We figured it out. Boom. Oh god, not another one of these. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? Okay. Alright. Oh! Okay. I don't know. There's no way for me to get that. I have no idea what this is. I'm like really lost. Alright, hold on. Let me switch to a color that's not here so I can see everything I'm dealing with here. Okay, that doesn't work. So what are you here for? What is this box here for? What is this box here for? I can't do anything with it. Hold on a second. Any tips, chat? Anybody feel like being a little helpful? Okay. This box is not just here for no reason. This box is not just here for no reason. It can't be here for nothing. It has to do something. It serves a purpose. It serves a purpose. Then I pushed off the box. This makes even less sense than the other one. No, this is stupid. This doesn't even have anything happening. Yeah, this is here for nothing. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna leave. I think I messed up. I think I messed up. I gotta have it restart. Okay, I think, but see, now that doesn't make sense for me though, because I have nothing. See, there's nothing to help me right here. So that what I'm trying to do is I'm thinking I need to push the box onto one of the wooden pillars, right? One of the pillars on one of the colors, right? But that doesn't seem, it's not possible because I need one to be right here and I need the other to be right here so that I can make it right here. Do you understand? So that I can make it to where the box is. Unless I just... Okay, I messed up again. I messed up again. All right. All right. All right, watch this, chat. I think this is it. Oh, shit. Okay, but see... Alright. I can't do what it is that I'm thinking I want to do. Or what it is I'm trying to do, because what I'm trying to do makes it impossible for me to get back. Because I can't jump. I need to jump. So what's happening is I need these to... Here, let me put them in place and then switch to a color where you can see everything. Okay, so let's just go pink so that way you can see everything. I need this to be like this, obviously, since you've been watching, so that I can do this, right? Those, it is impossible. It does not work. It does not happen if I don't have those there in order to reach right here. What I was going to do was push the box off this way onto one of these, but then I have no way of coming back. I have no way of coming back because I would fall, right? So I would fall like this, and then I would need to come back, and I can't. You understand? It would be like this. See, now let me switch to pink. See, all right, boom, boom. I can't, you understand? You see what I mean? I can't jump because of the spikes. See, I just fall. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, see, now I have the box, but there's nothing to do anything with it. Okay, so, I mean... There you go. Oh my god, I'm trying to pick purple. I can't do it. Thank you. Alright, this one's tough. Yeah, I'm being real quiet because I don't know what to do here. Like, I understand I need to get one box over there, but I don't know how. Okay, see, that doesn't move no matter what color I pick. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think this is the one. I messed up. Shit. I gotta restart. Is this not how I do it? Is this not how I do it, chat? Obviously, it's not. Okay. I think, all right, I got it. I got it. I just did the order wrong. I did the order wrong. Yeah, I did the order wrong. All right, there we go. There we go, see? Yeah, that one thing, that one block there made it really impossible. This is just more. This is just more shit. Do I really have to? I really have to go around again. Man, this is very tedious. Very tedious. No clue what that does. That's just there to throw us off. No, it's not. Never mind. This is a good game. It's a relaxing game. fuck? Damn it, chat. Alright, we got this. Come on. Come on, we got this. Boom. 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 Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We got it. 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 We got this. We got this. This is simple. So simple. This is so simple. We got this. Come on. Sometimes it's hard, man. It's hard. It's hard. It's a hard game. It's a hard game. It's hard. It is diff of the cult. Nice. Alright. Oh, jeez. Oh, we have a map. Shows us where we are. Stevie! Howdy doody. How's it going? How's it going, Stevie? It's going okay. It's going very, the energy died here about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours ago, because we started playing this game and it requires a lot of brain power and concentration. So I'm just like sitting here and it's just like silence. Okay, I think we're gonna call it there, man. This is interesting. We'll have more later. We'll have more on this later. Oh, look at that. It's all the different colors. Light blue, indigo, purple, pink, red. Do I just end it right here? Will it save? That's okay. I have no energy after work. Silence is fine. Yeah. No, I'm calling this right here. We're going to do something else. We're going to play another game, or maybe we're going to watch some videos, but I'm saying like for this game right here. For this game right here, I'm going to call it. No, we're gonna do other stuff. I'm gonna keep the stream going for probably at least another hour, but yeah, I just we've been playing this for a while now, and I feel exhausted after playing this because it takes so much brain power. There's no quit button though. They don't want you to quit. I love how there's a colorblind mode in a game that's just that's about colors. All right, we'll come back to that. That's a good game, man. That's a good game. Requires lots of brain power, though. Requires lots of brain power. Oh, man. Good for him. Tell him I'm proud of him. Oh, jeez. Let's go on YouTube. Let's see what we can see on YouTube. NoMaskGames. Yeah, I was watching some of this right here before I went on stream.
Y'all look at this. This is crazy.
The riots in California. I was watching a little bit of that on I will tomorrow when he's awake. Oh, yes. So, like, for about 30 minutes before I got on stream, I was just on Twitch, and I was watching some Ludwig. He was just, like, he was watching some pro LOL players, and whatever, it was boring. And then I seen Osmongold was live, but he goes by Zach Roar on Twitch, and I was like, all right, let's see what's going on with him. Because I like to watch him to keep up, you know, well, not to keep up, but to see what's going on in the world. And there's just these massive riots all day in California. And I called my brother and I was like, are you okay? And he didn't even know it was going down. My wife was on the phone with my sister, and I told her, don't leave the house. I told her to tell my sister, I said, tell her don't leave the house. And she said it's not happening anywhere near her because she lives on, like, I don't know where she lives, but she lives, like, far away from everything. Like, where she lives in California, nowhere, like, highly populated is near her. So she said it's fine. I didn't even know there was riots in Cali because I don't watch news. You don't watch news? Well, nobody really watches the news anymore. People watch guys like this. People watch Osmongold, and he keeps up on all the news happening every single day all around the world. And people just watch him for, like, commentators and, like, political streamers and you know, those kinds of people. They became the news. Like, social media, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, wow, Jesus words. These became the new news stations because I guess people are just too lazy to keep up with the news for themselves. So we go to guys like this guy, and there's other guys too. Like there's this guy right here, this Rev says Desu, but he's not, like, about what's happening in the world. He's just about, like, what's happening in the gaming industry, what's happening, drama in the gaming industry, drama amongst other YouTubers, drama on the internet. He covers a lot of, like, drama between YouTubers and game developers, and, you know, he covers, like, what's happening with all that stuff. But this guy's cool. I like watching him. Maybe we can watch a little bit of it, see what's happening.
Just wanna leave. 12 hours of uninterrupted pain relief.
John Cena. Snack down, Dr. Upstick. Another day, another drumstick.
Y'all look at this. Look
at this, guys.
Crazy.
This is what was happening
right now.
Yeah, I don't have YouTube Premium. I have an ad blocker. Hold on, let me pause it. I have an ad blocker on my laptop, but it doesn't work for YouTube. You need to get, they made it to where YouTube bypasses ad blocks, so you need to get YouTube Premium, but I don't have YouTube Premium, so there's going to be ads. Look at this.
It's supposed to be a first world country. You got out there people acting like fucking apes. It's embarrassing. This is crazy. What is going on? What is this? What is this shit? They're just random cars. What is this? Like, that's just that's a regular ass car. Like, as far as I know, like, this is a regular ass car. He just sitting here doing this. And by the way, even if it's not, he didn't know that.
So, like, from what I was watching earlier, they called in the Coast Guard. Thousands of Coast Guard, I don't know, soldiers, agents, whatever. They came in and they had to come in and try and assess the situation and stuff. Like, it got bad. There was tear gas. People were setting buildings on fire. People were setting cars on fire. They shut down the highway.
Look at this.
Look at that. Look, they're throwing rocks at cars and shit. What are the riots about?
Undercover? Maybe it is, maybe it's not.
Look at that. Look what they're doing. You drove down that road today. You were getting a rock thrown in your car for
yeah,
free.
he's not discriminating.
The riots were for...
Well, you need to put this dude in jail. Like, this is the thing. Why is this guy...
Oh, that's not what I want.
Y'all look at this. This is...
The riots were about ICE, about how ICE is deporting so many people. And the people of California don't want the government to deport both legal and illegal people, right? They don't want any kind of deportation. So they started a protest. ICE was called, like people were like protesting against ICE. And it started out like, I guess, you know, you hear this a lot, air quotes, peaceful. It started out as a peaceful protest. People were just going up to ICE. I don't know what they are, agents, soldiers, whatever, members of ICE. And they were just saying shame. They were saying like shame, shame, shame. And one thing led to another. It escalated. Trump called the Coast Guard. It turned into full-blown riots. Tear gas, cars, like
It's just
bad.
random cars.
Skip ahead a little from where I was.
Look at this.
It was bad.
They actually went and turned this shit into it. Just shoot him? I'm going to be honest. You sitting there throwing bricks at people and they shoot you, I say that's a rip bozo. You should not be throwing bricks at cars. Throwing bricks at cars? Get the fuck out of here.
Agents, yeah, agents.
Yeah, it's a
soldiers,
fuck around and find out situation. A self-defense? Yeah. It's attempted murder? Yeah. Like, I don't know how we let this shit happen. Like, this is not a big deal at all. Just whatever.
See, like, right here, right there, it wasn't bad. Right there, it was very much like, you know, just whatever, civil unrest.
You're taking a live
yeah,
look at
it
one
got
of the protests.
really
This is from yesterday. I want to go to the ones from today.
Live before
because there's
I
more
went
of them.
live.
Obviously, like there's a whole new one. Let me see if I find a new one. And this is 2 hours ago. Here's another one. Let's get it.
Look at that. Look, they called in like the riot squads and the Coast Guard. Look at that. They got like heavily armored vehicles. It was bad.
You ain't never gonna see a shit happen in Texas. Probably happened in Austin. They probably have this shit happen in Austin. Like, what is this? I mean, aren't these emergency vehicles? At least some of them? This is nuts. We seen this? We seen part of this. No, this is the same thing as we looked at before, but it's a different one. Yeah. Do you think this could resort in civil war or civil unrest? No, not at all. I think this is a problem. They could solve this problem in 24 hours. Like this is a 24-hour solution. But they just don't want to do it. Easily, yeah, easily. And they have time. They have time left over.
So you can see it started. This is very much like this is when it started to escalate. They started throwing tear gas. They were throwing rocks at like the ICE trucks because I seen how it started out, but then I also seen how it escalated, and it was not good, man.
TA6 gear. Yeah. Majority at this point? No, it's not. This is like a. Where's this music? Oh, it's this here. Let me turn this off. Sorry, I thought there was something else going on. Yeah.
How many windows that guy has open? That guy has like 40 windows open. He must have 128 gigs of RAM.
They say this shit, right? They say shit like this. Let us be clear. Anyone who assaults or impedes a federal law enforcement officer or agent in the performance of their duties will be arrested and swiftly prosecuted to the full extent of the law. Where are they? Where are the prosecutions then? Where are they? When? When? Like tomorrow? Like next year? Like this is insane. This is third world country bullshit? Yeah, exactly. Crazed leftist tries to block. Look at this. Look at this.
Look at that.
We can't watch that. I don't want to watch the guy get run over. But like, I mean, honestly, this is insane. Like you're trying to get in front of a car like this. And I got to tell you, I don't have any fucking sympathy. You are trying to get in front of and stop a car like this. This is insane. A U.S. Marshal bus. You have to get these people and put them in fucking jail. He survived. You can't win them all.
Yeah, so they've been rioting all day. It hasn't been good. It hasn't been nice. But it's about the deportations. Now, me and my wife, we disagree on this. I say I'm very much in the camp of, for me, it's simple. If you're here illegally, you get deported. And if you want to come here, if you want to live here, you have to go around. You understand? You have to go through the process. Go back around through the front. Don't come in through the back. But what she was telling me, and what like she was looking up and Googling, and I don't know how reliable ChatGPT would be in a situation like this. But she was saying that it's not just because of, oh, the people that are here illegally. It's about there's people that are here legally, people with green cards, people with citizenship, people that did go through the process, and they're being deported too. I told her that can't be, or I said to her that can't be. That doesn't make sense. You don't deport somebody that's here legally. You don't deport somebody that has citizenship and a green card and did all that jazz, right? But essentially what's happening is in the how do I say this? In the runs of the mass deportation thing that they're doing, they have been misidentifying people that are here legally and have citizenship here legally, and they're getting deported back to wherever it was they first came from. And they're not caring to sort of do the research on this. They're not caring, or at least this is what I was told, right? This is what I was told. They're not caring about, you know, they're not doing this type of, they're not doing due diligence. They're kind of just whatever. Now, I told my wife, I said, this makes no sense. You don't deport somebody who's already here. That's, you know, that's legal, right? So I haven't done any research on it. I don't know what the real reason is. False. I mean, like I'm saying, I don't really know what the real reason is.
Access, where all of this is playing out right now, where our ground camera is.
Look at this.
They're going to have to get through this.
But it's basically about the mass deportations that are in effect. And from what I was told, there are people that are here legally that are still being deported. I don't know how true that is. I said that makes no sense. You don't do that. But I'm being told that it's like, oh, there's a lot more than just a few who are slipping through the cracks.
Oh, here we
you
go.
don't deport somebody that's here legally, but apparently that's what's happening. I haven't looked into it. I don't know.
This is nuts, man.
Protesters. This really could turn extremely.
This is crazy.
Right now. I'm seeing one of the doors open.
Oh, they're shooting out the window
on one of those vehicles.
What is this?
It's hard to tell if that's.
Look at he's out. He's playing around.
Oh, but we're right now seeing some agents with the federal government.
I mean, it doesn't make sense either. Like, I'm agreeing with you on that. You don't. Let's say I'm an immigrant. Let's say I was not born and raised here, and neither were my parents and grandparents and great-grandparents, which they all were. Right? They were all born and raised here. But let's say I came from Zimbabwe or something like that. And let's say I went through the front gate and I did all the processing. I took however long it took, however much money it took. I got citizenship. I got my green card. I got everything I needed. I'm a U.S. citizen. I'm welcomed into the country. And now all the rights of being an American, all the everything, all the benefits that comes with, it's me. I have it now because I'm an American citizen. It makes no sense for them to look at me and say, well, you're getting deported back to Africa. And I would say, why? And they'd say, because screw you, that's why. And then I get shipped off back to Africa, even though I have all the nationality status that I need. It doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't believe that. You don't deport people who are here legally.
Come out, and they're trying to make way.
But then again, I haven't researched it
right now.
Yeah, kidnappers, not protesters. Yeah, bro, this is not like, and this is the problem, is like, it's really a vocabulary problem. This is not a protest. Like, whenever you're destroying property and throwing bricks at people and, like, you know, fucking getting in the street and making sure people can't drive, yeah, this isn't a protest anymore. Like, this was a protest. Now it's not. And so that you got even more of this.
See, like that's how it started out.
vantage
That's what
point
they were
that
doing.
we would not have without
They shut
having
down the
helicopters there in
highway.
the sky. Look at this, Austin.
Mexican flags?
Mexican flags. The line of law enforcement agents there
Yep.
during this face-off.
Can you imagine how fucking annoying this is if you're trying to drive home? Holy shit.
Appears to be a face-off.
Yeah, and it's tough to tell
Look at this.
sometimes from a distance, but it looked to be the color of the sheriff's deputies.
Look at that. They shut that whole
that are
section
creating
down.
that wall there. Looks like they're trying to create a.
How long do you think a police or
human
person crashes
barrier
out and a protester gets shot? Well, that's what's scary, right? Is like, in my opinion, this is what I support, right? I mean, obviously, I don't want them to run people over, right? But I support self-defense. I think that if you assault a police officer with what could be a deadly weapon, you should expect a proportionate response in force. I see no reason that us as a society can morally or ethically tell police officers you have to tank bricks being thrown at you. That is outrageous. Nobody should have to tank a brick. Nobody should have this happen. Blocking someone's way is also self-defense because you stopped me from going where we're trapped there. Where am I supposed to do? Yeah, no, I get it, but like, I don't want to see people get hurt, right? I mean, I can... Some retard decided...
Yeah. I mean, I'm not seeing anyone else talk about it, but it was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. I seen what they were. I seen a little bit more of it, what's happening. Oh, this is live. Live immigration protest underway in LA. It's still going on.
I don't really like committing to things.
9:30 and it's
I'm
still
scared.
going on.
But when Verizon announced that I could lock in a low price for 3 years, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Blame it on Dinkelberg.
Can you hear me now?
Earlier today and this afternoon.
It's still going on. It's
also
9:30 p.m.
The manpower pool for law enforcement is greatly increased, and they can take back some of these streets.
Look at that.
And
Look at that.
maybe we will
They set a
see
fire in the middle of the road.
13-1. I don't know.
Yeah, that was a question that was asked during the press conference, whether a curfew would be implemented in LA. The chief said that he had spoken with Sheriff Luna about the possibility.
Let me
that certainly has been done in the past in
that live
situations
chat
where
'cause
things
it's
have
very
gotten
distracting.
out of hand. Just if you're out on the streets after 10
It's the
o'clock
riots
at
of
night or whatever
2020 all
time
over
it is,
again. Yeah.
You are subject to arrest.
But those were worse, I think. Those were worse. Like legit, there was billions of dollars of damages. They legit.
This fire is being
hold
set
on.
in the middle of this intersection. A food truck driving.
Let me pause this. I think the riots of 2020 were worse, Stevie, because they were literally tearing down buildings, and then it turned into mass looting. The protest turned into some of the worst riots LA ever experienced, and LA has seen its fair share of riots. And they were legit tearing buildings down, and then it turned into an all-you-can-carry, all-you-can-feast loot raid. It turned into a loot raid, and it went on for days. It was bad. I think that was worse, but this is still pretty bad because they were like, I seen earlier, they were burning cars. Like there were cars that were flipped on like highways and main roads like this and on fire. Like they were burning cars. The ICE and Coast Guard had to start using They had to start using force. They had to start using tear gas and stuff. But I think it's more of California for letting it go on this long. I think it's more on California for letting it go on this long. California is the ultimate I don't give a shit state.
Enforcement agencies that are responding.
Why? It's 9:30 at night. This has been going on since, I don't know what, let's say in the morning, 10 a.m.?
And the Sheriff's Department both.
Why does it still have to go on?
Full strength.
They don't want to.
Retiring and or leaving both departments faster than they can be replaced. And along with that, there are budget constraints that are
Hold on, what did they say? Hold on, what did they say?
In a better position to get a handle on this. But we should note, the LAPD and the Sheriff's Department, both well below full strength. Officers are retiring and or leaving both departments faster than they can be replaced. And along with that, there are budget constraints that are causing a real strain on police resources and police availability. We've been doing stories about how the sheriff's department is suffering. You know, their people are being so overtaxed that they're actually, it's affecting their alertness. They're having to work so many hours and so many days.
Well, that's what you get when you defund your police. Because now look at this. Now look at this. Now you have a situation where you need the full might of your police force, but you cut down what was already a tight budget because defund the police.
And so many shifts.
Now look at that. You know what?
It is starting to affect
that answered our question earlier. That answered our question. Why aren't they doing it? Why aren't they taking care of it? Why has it gone on for this long? There you go. They just answered that. They just answered why.
Physically and mentally. And there's a real concern about both the LAPD officers, the rank and file, and the Sheriff's Department rank and file about how to, whether they can deal with too many more incidents such as these. And then you have the budgetary concerns, both the city and the
no one's
county
even putting that fire out. They
having
want
to
it. They
make
want that
severe
fire there.
budget cuts. Caused in large part by the response to the fires that we had in
Jesus, a
January.
news station
really
can't
put
give us
hole
a live feed
in the
higher than
budgets of
720p in
both
the year of
governments.
2025.
And, you really
That's why nobody watches
there's
legacy
not
news
much
media
room
anymore.
to deal with this sort of thing. They're going to deal with it. They're going to, but it's going to affect other things much later on. That's a story for another night. In the meantime, ABC News reporter Matt Gutman, he was out there as well behind the police lines earlier today, showing us the projectiles that were being fired and or launched by both sides in these clashes.
That line of officers from the LAPD pushing everybody back and using a tremendous amount of non-lethal force. You can see those flashbang canisters, the sponges, 40 millimeter like this, that they've fired at people just to continue to push them back. I don't think I've seen this much use of non-lethal in a very long time. We've also seen significant number of rocks, bottles, projectiles that are very dangerous being hurled at the LAPD on this side of the skirmish line. The size of the rocks and projectiles, I'm gonna see if I can try to find another one for you, that were thrown were significant. This is a piece of concrete or road that was picked up and chucked. You can see some of the sharper end stones.
What do you mean the police thing is false? What police thing? Obviously, police aren't needed, and here's an example why the police thing is false. Are you being sarcastic? Is that what you mean? Oh, not needing the police is false. Yeah. Yeah, but that's what California believes.
Much larger ones than that were Holder police. So
we don't need police.
I haven't seen quite some time in downtown LA. It was very
So
intense.
next riot that happens, who are you supposed to call?
Something that you would expect to see in downtown LA, and we'll get to that in a second.
That was sarcasm in the
Defense
first
Secretary
one,
Pete Hegseth's comments threatening to deploy U.S. Marines on U.S. soil drew a small group of protesters. You see them there. This is at Camp Pendleton. More than 4 dozen people there holding up signs at the main gate to Camp Pendleton with slogans such as, quote, "We're on a slippery slope to fascism."
But see, I mean, look at that right there. Look at that right there. This is why it's so contradictory. This is why it makes no sense to me. Like, let me just rewind back 1 second so you can see that sign. So you can see that sign. Where was it? Where was it? Your oath is to the Constitution. We call Ghostbusters because we don't have the police. There you go, yeah. Call the Justice League. Call the Avengers. Your oath is to the Constitution. So in the Constitution, you know, it's all the rights for when you are an American citizen: the right to free speech, right to bear arms, right to practice any religion, you know, right, all the good stuff, right? I'm not going to sit there and pretend like I know every single one, but you got the 3 big ones: free speech, religion, free to practice any religion you want, and right to bear arms, right? I don't think it says anywhere in the law, in the Constitution, in the Declaration, any of the issues, okay, that you want, any one you want to bring out. I just dropped my phone. It does not say it is okay to just come in and not have to earn your citizenship. Do you understand? Nowhere in the Declaration, nowhere in the Constitution, nowhere in the law, nowhere in Congress does it say you have the right as a non-American, as someone who is not from, born and raised, whatever the case is. You are not an American citizen, because you do not need to be born and raised in America to be an American citizen, right? You can become an American citizen. You do not have, it doesn't say anywhere. The point I'm trying to make is that you have the right, just because, to get on, however you do it, by plane, train, automobile, to come to this country and just walk right in and bam, American. Do you understand? It doesn't say that anywhere. It is very clear. The law can be very unclear sometimes, but the law on this is very clear. There is a process, and you have to go through the process. Well, I guess I need to go back to Narnia then. Yeah, you know what, Stevie? You go back to Narnia. You tell me how the gas prices in Narnia are. So this, to me, like, when I see shit like this, it makes no sense to me. It's so contradictory. Your oath is to the Constitution. Yes. Anyone who works in government, law enforcement, now, I mean, we can say what we want about the government all day long. But if it's someone like, you know, ICE, Coast Guard, whatever the case is, yeah, their oath is to the Constitution, not to people who come in illegally. Because even if that person is a saint, here's the harsh truth about it. Even if that person is a saint, this could be the nicest, kindest, gentlest, wisest person in the world. And they came in from wherever. Somewhere in Asia, somewhere in Africa, somewhere in China, somewhere Europe, wherever, it doesn't matter. All the continents, okay? All the continents. You come in illegally, you are breaking the law. That is a felony. You walking around, coming in illegally, you are breaking the law. And you're breaking it more the longer you stay. If you want to sit there and hold up a sign on a highway that says your oath is to the Constitution, and you want people to take action, then taking action on this matter, right, on this topic, is round up the people who are not citizens, who have come in through the back door, and either send them away, send them back to wherever it is they came from, and tell them, come back around, and you go through the process. You understand? Now, I've heard the process is difficult. I've heard it's expensive. I heard it takes years. But let me look at it. Let me try and say it like this. It's not hard to become a citizen of other countries. I'll tell you why. Because millions of people all over the world are not trying to get in to China. Millions of people all over the world are not trying to get into Brazil or Mexico or Argentina or, do you understand? Millions of people are not breaking their necks to try and get into Russia. Millions of people are trying to come to America because 400 years later, the idea of the American dream and the guarantee of the pursuit of happiness still holds up. Now, is America in a bad spot? Yes. Economically, it's the freaking Great Depression Part 3. Gas prices are at an all-time high. Wages are at an all-time low. Taxes are at an all-time high. Right now, America's not the American dream. But that doesn't stop people coming in from India and all these other like countries where you just got it bad for your whole life to say, I want to go to America because America is the land of opportunity. Look at what you can do in America. One person can come up with something and become a multimillionaire overnight. Do you understand? You can't do that in Russia. You can't do that in Germany. You can't do that in China, where these are, communist party states or countries. You can't do that in other places. Try and be an inventor. Try and make money off of doing something stupid like you can here in America. You can become a multimillionaire doing something stupid. You have that freedom here. People are not trying to jump the border to Russia. People are trying to jump the border to America, because no matter how bad we're going through it, no matter, yeah, America's going through a hard time, it's going to get fixed. And we're going to go back to being the greatest country in the world. This is the land of the free and the home of the brave and the how did I say it earlier? The land of opportunity, right? People don't want to go anywhere else. People want to come here. So the point I'm trying to make with that is it should be harder to be an American citizen than it should be to be a Canadian citizen, a German citizen, a Chinese citizen, an Indian citizen. You understand? People are not breaking their necks to get into India. People are breaking their necks to get into America. A poor person in America lives better than whatever poor or middle class would be considered in a different country. Do you understand what I'm saying? You could be broke. You could be at the bottom in America, and you still have luxuries. You still have luxuries that someone who would be in your same class, air quotes, in a different country wouldn't have. Go look at what being poor in Africa looks like, and then come here and look at what being poor in America looks like. Two very different things. Two very different things. My wife doesn't agree with this. And right before I got on stream, she was even saying, like, no, you can't go, you can't, the process takes too long and it's too expensive. And something I didn't get a chance to say because I was rushing to get on stream is it should be. It should be harder to legally become a citizen in America than it is anywhere else. Because again, not to sound like a broken record, we're not killing ourselves to get into Russia. We're not killing ourselves to get into Zimbabwe. We're killing ourselves to get into America. Because America, no matter how much they try to change it, America is still America. This is still a place where you can walk up to a random person, spit on them, and keep walking, and nothing will happen to you. Do you understand? Sure, they'll probably punch you, but you go to another country and do that, you're gone. You're gone. 10 cars pull up and take you, and you're gone. Never seen again. What happened to Billy? We don't talk about Billy anymore. There never was a Billy. Do you understand? You're off your medication. There never was a Billy. What are you talking about? Do you understand? The Constitution doesn't say, come on in and do whatever you want. What are you saying here, Stevie? Damn it. Dang it. All I wanted was cookies, but I guess I'll go back to where I came from. Yeah. I totally get what you mean. I agree with you. Let the nice people who aren't doing bad things go. Yes. Through the process first. Yes, I understand. I'm going to invent the pocket-sized fire extinguisher and become a billionaire. See, you joke about that, but that's something you can legitimately do. Oh, I'm aware. Then you said you don't agree with me on that either, but we all have our own opinions. What don't you agree with? What part don't you agree with? About the spitting thing? I mean, I'm not saying go out there and spit on people. I'm just saying you live in this country. If you're willing to take a punch from another person, you can do that. The other person's going to punch you in the face, but it's not... The process needs to be hard. I don't agree. You think it should be easy? You think going through the process to become an American citizen should be easy? I don't agree with that. I think it should be a little harder because, again, not to keep sounding like a broken record, this is the country everybody wants to come to. Not super easy, but in the middle. I mean, if you created a land, if you find land, let's say you find land, and I'm not going to make this a 1-hour example, but if you find land, and this is unclaimed land, and you go there and you claim it, and this is Stevie Nation, and over the years you become the greatest nation of all time, you become the greatest country of all time. People say, look at what you can do in Stevie Nation. I want to go to Stevie Nation. Are you going to make it very easy for people to come in and make the quality of life and the rights that people have in Stevie Nation possibly hinder that? Or would you make it a little more difficult so that way you know for sure this is not a psychopath, this is not a terrorist, this is not some kind of crime lord, this is someone who's just trying to leave from wherever they came from and they want to come to you? I'm not going to argue. We have our own opinions. No, I'm not arguing. I'm just saying it shouldn't it be difficult? No, I'm not going to make it super difficult either. Well, I mean, I guess, sure. But but the point of it, whether you agree with it or not, and this is for anybody listening and anyone who is going to be watching soon, I guess later, I don't know. It's the country people want to come into. Again, I know I already said it 1,000 times. People are not trying to cross the border into Russia. People are not losing their minds to go into some other country. People are losing their minds to try and go on a difficult, crazy journey by hook or by crook, on a wing and a prayer, to come here. Because this is the place you've seen on TV. This is the place you've seen in video games. This is the place you've seen and heard about your whole life as, you know, oh, it's so much nicer and easier, and it's, you could mess, you can, do you understand? How many times have you seen people, videos, interviews, people that came from nothing, said, I came here, I have a job, I make money, I have a car. You understand? Anywhere else in the world other than America, a car is a luxury. You don't need a car. A car is, even in England. Did you guys know that? Even in England, it is considered a luxury to have a car because everybody just walks around.
Slogans such as, quote, we're on a slippery slope to fashion. They be needed, and, quote, to augment and support the DOD's protection of federal property and personnel.
Where's that? What was that?
And there's a live look now at downtown Los Angeles. Still spot fires here and there. Still groups of people gathering, mainly at intersections. Others arrested by the Highway Patrol. Both of those numbers are expected to go up.
Jeez, look at that.
As we continue to watch the law enforcement response.
Look at that. They're not even letting the cars through.
Place in Los Angeles. I'm joined now by Jory Rand. You've been covering this all day, and you've kind of watched this evolve throughout the day. And what did you notice, and what struck you?
It seems that tensions are rising and falling as we go throughout the day, and it seems like there's a group of troublemakers who, when things are calming down, they start things back up again. We see things calm down, then we see 5 Waymo cars lit on fire. We see that start to calm down. We see a barricade situation with furniture grabbed from Grand Park. We see that calm down, and then we see protesters all over the city starting fires. This gentleman, that's something I've never seen before. Typically, when we see a gathering like this, you do see people start to treat this like a street takeover and start doing donuts. So when you first see that, you just think that person is part of it. They clearly were not, as they drew the attention of those gathered there and then took off through the city in what we have seen. But again, it is a group of people who have been allowed to do this. We saw the protesters who were on the overpass of the 101 freeway. Once the 101 was cleared and it looked like order had been restored for a very disastrous situation.
It is a thin line between
that's how it started.
Enforcement and provocation. It is a line that the LAPD and other local police agencies have trod, sometimes successfully, sometimes catastrophically badly, for decades, dating back to 1965.
And
Watts riots.
it's actually been impressive to see some of the restraint we've seen from these different jurisdictions, because they have been under siege all day with projectiles and bottles and rocks and fireworks and smoke canisters, and very little response from the LAPD. Very few arrests. We've talked about, what, 27 throughout the day from 2 different jurisdictions. There could easily have been hundreds.
That's horrible. This has been going on all day. This has been going on since the morning. And it's almost 10 o'clock at night. This is a 12-hour riot, and only 20 people got arrested.
Of arrests, given the behavior we have seen on the streets of Los Angeles.
What they're trying to do is get the streets cleared.
Look at that. Look at that. That car exploded.
As quickly as possible.
That car exploded. That car's
thoroughly as
done.
possible.
There's nothing
We're
left of
having
it. They
trouble doing that
exploded.
tonight because the crowd is dispersing and going from place to place. If, as Bruce Thomas mentioned, a retired law enforcement officer, if that mutual aid response is now in effect and taking effect, you'll see other agencies coming in and providing the manpower, providing the bodies, basically to go out and secure, take ground and hold it, as opposed to take ground and then having to move somewhere else and losing the ground that they've taken. So that's what's hopefully a helpful development in this, as we watch live now what's happening in downtown LA. These are pictures from Air 7, Spring Street and 2nd Street. That vehicle there that's on the side of the road, I don't know if that has been vandalized and is immobile because of that, or whether someone is parking there and doing it deliberately. What we are seeing, you know, the chief mentioned these people that go from place to place, and they cause mayhem, they cause problems, and they are dressed in hoodies, they're dressed in black, and they bring hammers and they chip at the concrete, and that's where they get their rocks from. I was going to mention that when we talked about what Matt Gutman was reporting about the rocks that were being thrown by police. If you're walking around downtown LA, there aren't rocks scattered around. These people are manufacturing these projectiles by bringing hammers and hammering at the concrete and the asphalt and taking what chips away.
Oh, that's enough of that. You going to sleep, Stevie? All right. Catch you tomorrow. Yeah. We'll get back to games or something. That's enough of that. See you then. Be safe, my friend. Be safe too, Stevie. See you next time. See, what do we got here? Is everything updated? It's a bad situation, man. Full library. This is everything I own. Oh, I forgot all about Apex Legends. So here's the thing. I have Doom 2016. I just don't play it. I have 2 versions of Control because why not? What do we play next, chat? What do we play next? We played Fortnite. Wasn't going too good. I'm not even going to attempt Call of Duty. We already played Hue, which was the main attraction today. I actually want to play that again. I'll play that again tomorrow, yeah. On stream. Good old Phasmo. Made with Unity. Unity. Should be cool enough now to open the door. It is almost 10.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Finally, it is a little nice and fresh outside. I mean, not like fresh, but I can have the door open. Oh, man, you could just feel the humidity outside. It's horrible. Even without the sun. Good old Phasma. I love this game, man. This game is great. Oh, I gotta get that second candle. Sounds good. See you then.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Nothing else to report, unfortunately. Welcome, everybody, to case number 546. Kim Myers. Parabolic, witness an event, cleanse the area near the ghost using incense. Alright, we got this. We got this. We got this, chat. This we got. There we go. Okay, had to do the TikTok verification thing. Oh, we got summoning. Alright, power's on. I hear it. I hear it. Door to the teens' room is wide open. Nothing here is affected. So it was somewhere. I heard it throwing. And it was throwing stuff pretty early on, and it vented right next to me. Okay, then it's this bedroom. Oh, the door's open. It's the garage. Nope, it's not the garage. Hey, we got the garage lockers. Not the garage. Interesting. That makes it the kitchen. A plate's gone. There's the bone. Yep, it's a plate. Plate's gone. Alright, we got EMF 5. No UV. Okay. It's the bathroom. It's a bathroom ghost. EMF 5. EMF 5 and no UV. Oh man, it's so fresh now. Oh my god. Having that nice breeze come in through the front door. Oh my god. I was dying, chat. Yeah. Okay, I gotta get the camera. Turned off the power. This is an active ghost. It's draining my sanity fast. And it's turning off the power on me. Oh, 35. 35.1. Alright. I don't know if it's going to be freezing or not. I need you, and you. Yeah, it's cold in there. Oh, I hear pounding. I hear pounding. I did not like that. I heard some pounding. Touched. Nope. Where are you? Okay, hold on. Oh, I don't have my mic. Shit. Oh, we got ghostwriting. Spirit or shade? No, it's a spirit. $32 shade. Yep. Alright, it's a shade. Okay, cleanse the area and parabolic, okay. That means I'm not going to get any pictures. I'm not going to get any freaking pictures. Because it only does activity if I'm not in its ghost room, since it's a shade. This is everyone's favorite part, is just sitting here waiting for a noise. What did it throw? It threw something, but nothing's out of place. Keeps turning off the breaker. Oh, I got it. I got it. All right, we're done. Shade, yeah. I'm not gonna get the photos. It's that simple. How many more do I need? 3, 4, 5. I need 5 more photos, and it's not going to. It's not gonna give me those. Yeah, I don't like shades at all. I don't like shades at all because it's just so hard to get anything from. I was actually surprised I got everything I needed right away, because usually it's so hard to get evidence from a shade because they don't do anything unless you're not in the room. Yeah, that's the one. I don't know. I don't like. I mean, I've said this before. I don't like any of them. Oh, salt. I forgot I had salt. I can get 4 pictures with this, if I can get it to step in all the places I need it to. Got it. Maybe I should have put more out here. I messed up. And that was the only salts I had. Nope, that was the only salts I had. I only need 2 more. I only need 2 more, chat. I don't know why I didn't bring 3. I should have bring 3. I know what the damn... but it's not like I knew it was going to be a shade. I'm not a cheater, chat. It's not like I knew it was going to be a shade. Wow, I'm seeing my breath out here. It moved. It moved. It's not in here no more. Wait, is the power off? No. 41.5. It moved. Because why am I seeing my breath in the hallway? The power's not out. Yeah, look, lights on. Oh. I literally only need 1 more. I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. It's doing something. I literally just needed to do one more thing. Room for one more? Always for you, Star. I need one more picture. Oh, thank you. Ah! Got it. Let's go. We're out of here. We're out of here. Ghost is roaming, but that pixel is off a All right, I got it. All right, jeez. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Oh.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
What do you know? It was a shade.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
See, I told you it was a shade. You just joined! What are you talking about?
Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
You just joined. You literally just joined. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Alright, hold on. Give me a second here. I gotta set up my... I gotta set up... Okay, hold on. Hold on, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Never do that near me again. Why? Did you get too excited from it? Never mind, play alone. Okay. Okay, hold on a second here. Alright, hold on a second here. Microphone on, boom, boom, okay. Voice. Voice activation. Okay, there we go. Well, hello, hello, how are we? Hello, how are we? And then I told him. Okay, good. Okay, let me look. Let me look upon. Let me look upon the code. The code to end all codes. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. There, see? Nobody was harmed. Nobody was harmed in the process of acquiring the code. Rude. Why am I always rude? Who's rude now?
My pride was...
Your pride was hurt? Oh. It's been a long stream, Star. It's been a long stream.
I'm here to make it better.
I'm here to make it better. How was your day? What did you do?
I went fishing and I got a sunburn.
Went fishing and got a sun. Oh, yeah, that's right. You said earlier. Did you put up a picture in the Discord?
No.
No. I don't want to.
I'm gonna let it get redder.
Gotta let it marinate first.
Yeah. Yeah, I can feel it, but it's like barely noticeable.
Yeah, that's what they all say. It's barely noticeable. We got Star on the team. We got Star on the team, chat. We played Fortnite. We played Hue. We watched a whole bunch of game trailers, and then we talked about the riots in California, and now we're playing Phasmo. And at the end, we get Star. I've been streaming all afternoon.
Hear your thoughts.
With tier 3, yeah. Donna Bailey, everybody. We're investigating the ghost of Donna Bailey. It sounds like an old, like, never was kind of actress. Witness an event, capture a photo, and detect parabolic. All right. All right. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. Easy stuff, chat. Star, my Twitch chat is locked again. We got summoning. So what kind of fish did you catch?
The invisible one.
Good. We got garage lockers.
In the boys' bedroom. In Minecraft.
How do you know it's in here? Oh, never mind.
The computer was on.
And it's cold.
Yeah, the temps are on the bed.
Okay. Boom. $40.
Whisper in my ear.
40. Yeah, it's staying at 40. Oh, it threw something. What did it throw?
And?
What did it throw?
Go to the...
I didn't see it throw anything. Therefore, it didn't happen. I didn't see it throw anything.
I like that picture.
Okay,
I decided to do this thing where while I was opening it, it interacted with the door I was opening, and I tried to take a picture of it, and it became a 1-star.
Very good. I'm proud of you.
I don't need to take this.
I don't need to take this. It just evented in my mouth.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Where are you?
Right here.
Okay.
Now.
We got spirit box.
Delete the picture.
That was a Class A spirit box response on the first try, and I said, "Where are you?" And as clear as day, it just said, "Right here." It keeps throwing something, but I can't see what.
Let me hand it. The phone.
We got freezing.
You gotta live eating the camera. Wouldn't it be funny if this became a meme?
There's no orbs. There's orbs. I think it's a meme. Is it UV or ghost writing that you need for it to be a meme? Ultraviolet. She smudged it that fast? It's not going up to EMF 5. We would need UV for it to be a mimic. But as it sits right now, it's on Rio. See, on console, you don't see your body. On console, you don't see your body. On PC, you do, and I never understood that. I never understood, like, why that little thing, why that little change. Is that your mic, Star? When Star streams, that's her microphone and that's her headset. Testing 1 2 1 2 3. Testing.
NoMask goes.
I'm speaking right into your microphone. Testing 1 2.
I forgot the camera.
Here, you're getting a call.
Oh my god, spooky cell phone.
Spooky cell phone. Oh, right here. Right here, check for UV. Check for UV. Check for UV right here. Right here. Check for UV right here. Star! Check for UV right there.
No UV. I think it's just an Onryo.
Okay, so it's an actual Onryo then.
Thank you. Oh, I ended on the dots. Oh.
Now we just gotta capture a photo of it.
Rude.
Rude. Everything is rude. Everything is rude to Kayana, Star, and Stevie.
Yeah. Events? Is that what I heard?
What? What? Outside? Outside? Outside. You're saying this happened outside?
So, fun fact about the Cruci. Because the crucifix's range for tier 3 is so high, you can throw it outside the door and it'll still count.
No way, I don't believe it. Somebody ask ChatGPT.
I hope you get banned. Come touch me.
I'm touching your hair. Because you're so
Not you,
short.
NoMask.
Either my character is really tall or you're just really short.
I need to take this.
Hello, I was on mute. I always forget that we have infinite sprint when we're ghosts. Sorry, chat. I was texting my wife what I want from Taco Bell. Yo quiero Taco Bell.
El taco.
Del taco. You're dying. Why didn't you open the door earlier?
Because he
Walking
was
on
in the back and I didn't want to get him. I tried to leave him out. You have to do this.
Okay.
You have to do that.
Okay.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
So I took a picture of the bone, but I forgot to grab it.
It's a perfect investigation. I didn't make it. I didn't make it.
Darkness imprisoning me.
All that I see, all that I am, I will not die.
Wait, challenge mode in Tanglewood. It's a challenge.
I gave it to you, remember?
Yeah, it was in the bag. I just looked in the bag. The bag is empty.
I miss
Maybe I gave it to you. I never seen it after I gave it to you. Ugh. No.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before...
Okay. Are you talking? I can't hear you.
No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
No.
No. Welcome everybody to 547 Nancy Barber. Capture a photo, detect with a parabolic, and cleanse area. Isn't that exactly what we just had? Isn't that exactly what we just had?
Hello, when the breaker's in the base.
I don't believe you.
I was sarcastic.
What?
Already?
Dirty water.
Already?
Already dirty water? That means it's a wraith.
Smells like a poltergeist.
Check your pockets real quick.
Did you check your car?
No, that's the last place I'm gonna check.
She's always losing my wallets. All that I see, all that I am. got every light on, Star.
More.
More. Oh, it's here in the bathroom.
That's what I said.
I have to use only one. Oh, there you are. I have to use only one side of my headset right now because the missus is leaving and I have all the doors open right now because it's finally not 1,000,000 degrees outside and I can barely hear anything you're saying.
Oh. When I first start talking like this.
Yeah, I can hear you, but then you spike into the you spike into the red on OBS. It stepped in the salt, but I wasn't here to see if it left UV.
You can still be able to put UV. You have the UV.
Yes, I know I have the UV, but I wasn't here.
I know it's there. You're no mask.
Thank you, Star. Nope, no UV. No UV at all.
Oh, you just blinded me.
We're not getting a picture of that. 32, we got freezing. We got freezing and no UV. Where are you? Spirit box and EMF 5. Spirit box and EMF 5.
Oh my gosh, twins. Just want you to shower. I made a friend.
The first hunt is always the slow twin, right?
Depends.
Twins, Basil. Twins.
Okay.
Okay.
So, the TV's off, but I got whispered. The TV's off, but if you look at the reflection from the parabolic, it's on.
I'm gonna go get more salt. Oh, we have to save at least one photo for the ghost. Chat, I gotta go real quick.
I can't guarantee your safety. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, all that I need. Broken string, your husband's so low.
Okay, I'm back. There was a really big mosquito. There was a big mosquito, and I ran to get the thing to kill it with, and it's gone, and I don't know. I can't find it now.
You'll live.
All right, what do we got? We didn't get it. Okay.
Meow, 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 meow.
Here it is. Here it is. I got it. I got it. Get a photo. Get a photo. Get a photo.
Scared me.
Shit. This damn mosquito. Alright, we only need 3
What's
more
it doing?
photos. 2 more photos. Oh, it moved. It's here in the kitchen now. It's not in the bathroom. Oh, you're right there.
Remember, the twins could be active in both rooms.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that.
But you're also correct. I'm trying its darndest to try and hunt, but it hasn't.
We don't need it to hunt.
Where?
1 more photo.
Do some spooky.
You know, because it's a black sink, there's no way for me to tell you if that water is dirty.
It'll be obvious.
Why did you take the cell phone?
Remember who you are, Simba.
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 Hold on, it did something. It threw something.
Spoon?
No, I already got that spoon. Just bring us a salt if we have one.
We should. I think I only put 1 down.
I hear it. I hear it throwing stuff, and I don't know what room it's in.
She's like, here's what I'm throwing.
All right, we're done. Twins. If only.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Okay, give me 1 minute before we start again.
Okay.
All right, hello. Hello. I'll do one more on camp and then I'm calling it.
I was heating up my food.
Mm.
And I heard the cat run, and I just see it being trailed down by my balloons.
Nice.
Just triggered its mouth.
I got a big nasty mosquito that I just can't. I can't. I can't find it. It was right in front of me twice, and I had the opportunity to kill it, and I missed. Welcome everybody. 548. Ted Moore. Blowout of fire, incense while chasing, evidence of EMF. Okay. Hold on before we go out there. Before we go out there. Nope, not seeing anything. Okay. Fire!
We're not cavemen. Ooga chugga, ooga chugga.
Ooga chaka, ooga chaka.
The camera, the buns in the back.
What do you think it's gonna be, chat? I think it's gonna be...
Ghost.
I think it's gonna be a Jinn. Bones here in the bathrooms. It turned this on. It turned this on.
Oh, yeah, it's in here.
Yeah.
I think we're getting UV.
Damn, 72 to 34. That's a huge difference. What's our sanity at?
50 and 60.
It loves that little saucepan.
UV. I don't have a camera.
Freezing. It's looking good for Jinn, but Jinn would be EMF 5. I got chat. Thank you, Star. It's a demon. It's a demon.
Could be a demon.
Hantus and Jinns don't hunt like this.
Didn't even let me whip out my camera. Rude.
Not a Hantu.
No Hantu breath.
Gotta get a book. Get a book and we'll know. And also take some sanity. Because you're down to nothing. Ted's a demon. Or really aggressive twin.
He's got the dog in him.
I mean mimic. Yeah, this is a demon chat, which we haven't had in forever. Because mimics aren't that aggressive. Well, mimics actually are kind of aggressive, but not this aggressive, and it's not a Hantu, we know that for sure. Hunter girl, how you doing? How you doing, Hunter? How's the games? So when I first got on stream, we was playing Fortnite, and that was not going good. And then we played Hue for like an hour and a half, and that was going good. And then it was getting really hard because it's a puzzle platformer. And now it's not going good with Phasmophobia because I'm getting hugged by the ghosts every single time. It just loves turning on this little saucepan. There it is, demon. There it is. It's a demon. It just wrote in the book. It's exactly what I said it was. It's a Matt Damon.
Okay, I'm leaving.
So sorry, Hunter Girl. You joined. I'm actually just about to get off. This was the last game. But I mean, I've been at it all day. I'm at 6 hours and 18 minutes.
Stomach hurts so bad.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
We haven't had a demon in forever. We have not had a demon in forever. Oh, geez. Hunter Girl says hi.
Hello, Hunter Girl.
Oh, jeez. All right. What are you gonna do? Start? You gonna like watch TV or something?
No, I'm gonna take meds and go to sleep.
Yeah, I gotta get off. My neck and my back are killing me.
I
6 hour
chugged Coke
stream.
and it was the worst decision I've ever made on an empty stomach.
Say it again.
I chugged Coca-Cola on an empty stomach, so now my stomach hurts.
Beautiful. Love it. Remember, kids, don't chug Coca-Cola on an empty stomach, or else you're going to wind up like Star over here, full of regret. That's exactly that. Just spin around in circles, but not really fast. No, not really fast. Just like a little faster. You only have 2 speeds, either really slow or really fast. There you go. This is your stomach when you chug Coca-Cola with nothing in it. That's your stomach when you take cocaine with nothing in your stomach. And with that, I'm going to say good night, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. Good night, good luck, God bless everybody, love everybody. We'll see you tomorrow for more shenanigans. Gonna play more of that Hue. That Hue was really good, really challenging. It actually made me exhausted because I had to use my brain. We'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you all so much for joining. Good night.
Night.